Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Happy Sunday. Hey, Moose. How is it going? Oh, it still says. Well, it's Sunday, not Saturday, according to Stream Elements. But how is everyone today on this fine Sunday? And hello, Kaan. Can't hear you, Kaan. I think you're muted.
I wasn't ready. Started talking to me.
No, she's talking to me.
On?
I don't know, is it? I think so. But yeah, how are you doing today?
Why are you asking me stuff? I'm still setting up. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. A little bit crazy, just trying to get everything ready for the stream in time.
Yay!
I guess we're about there. How are you doing, Maya? How do you fucking like it if I ask questions when you're not ready?
I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine.
See, she's an actual pro. She actually knows how to deal with stuff. Ah, there we go. Well, that S is looking a little bit washed out against that light background. Let me just see if I can...
Ah,
There we go.
Can't hear you, Khan. Hang on, is that It's
Ayo.
okay. Hello, Gazi. How's it going? I love that beautiful view. Wow.
Testing, testing.
We can hear you. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear both of us?
Yeah, they can. Gazi's just being a.
I mean, it says can't hear you, not can't hear you. So you know.
Yeah.
Can't. It can't. Yeah. No, I got it.
I see. Yeah.
That's what I was just saying. I got you. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. That's a really beautiful little thingy, isn't it? Anyway, but yeah, it's
I get that a lot.
Beautiful little thingy. Never mind. But yeah, it's been a weird week, right? But a good week.
It's been insane. I haven't known what day it is for the last 4 days. You say it's Sunday.
That's what
Yeah,
she
you
said.
went out and you went and did a bunch of things today that you normally do on Saturday just to throw me off.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to, keep you guessing, keep you whatever the word is. But yeah, learn Maya-ish. Yes, that's me. But yeah, it's new week again tomorrow. It's crazy. Like we're over the halfway of November. Like what the hell happened to November and this year in general? Everybody's like asking me, "Hey, have you got your Christmas presents yet?" No. What?
Who's asking you that? Who are you hanging out with? 4-year-olds?
Where's Father Christmas coming? No, but
seriously, people asking you that?
No, yeah. I mean, if you've got like kids and a big family to buy for, then you probably want to get a head start. If you have to order something, you don't want to have to worry about going shopping and stuff like that.
Back in the old house when we lived in Bristol, I was in a choir, a really cool a cappella choir that did like barbershop stuff. And there was a dude who joined. He didn't stay for very long, but I got on really, really well with him. He was very, very funny. He was very rude in that sort of slightly risque way, and he just was a bit flamboyant and didn't really give a shit. And I remember him telling me that this was like September or something, and someone he'd known for years posted on Facebook, only 70 something more sleep till Christmas, and he literally deleted them. It's just like, nope, never speaking to you again. Fuck you.
Wow.
That was amazing. Just like zero tolerance. It does get a bit much. I mean, I know we're in November now, as you say, we're past the midpoint, but come on, guys.
Yeah. I would have done the same moves. Insomnia Aaron, hey. I do prepare for Black Friday to buy gifts already. Well, that's fair, because that's sort of, yeah. That makes sense. But
yeah, every year I keep an eye on the Black Friday stuff. I try to rein it in, because you don't want to get too excited and then buy loads of stuff you don't need. Because even though it may be a good price, it's still money you weren't going to spend otherwise. So, but yeah, it's hard, man. You get bombarded with stuff every time you try to do anything online. It's like, hey, have you seen this great offer? Yes, I have.
Don't want it. Still don't want it.
I still have 8 of those from last year.
Yeah, it's that thing like when you go to a supermarket and you see, I don't know, bag of potatoes on offer. You think, oh, that's fantastic. Those will be great, like with, yeah, I don't know, fish and chips, mashed. So you buy a ton and then you get home, you're like, but no, I just bought enough to have to eat potatoes like every single day for the rest of the week. No, that was dumb.
You mean like you did with flour at the beginning of the pandemic?
It was just,
We still have like 3 sacks, and I
no,
mean
we
literal.
don't. Oh my God. No,
They're
we
not all
don't.
full. But they're not all full. I'd say that. Not 3 full sacks. One of them is nearly full though. We still have we still have 3 sacks of flour that have not been finished. And when was this? This is
We don't. They're new.
well. Then you somehow replaced the one that's been there for years with an identical one without me noticing. But the point is,
Choose.
you kind of got excited about buying a huge amount of flour at a low rate because we thought, well, who knows when we're going to be able to go to the supermarket. Grocery delivery stuff is kind of shut down.
It was
Let's
just
bake our own
wholesale for
bread.
the cookery school, so that wasn't
Yeah.
that weird.
And you actually have a reason to buy wholesale. You're quite right. I'm just come on. I'm ribbing you a little bit for the benefit of the boys and girls out there.
Yeah, and I'm saying you're
Of
wrong.
course, really funny. Well, I'm not wrong. It's like a year in, we had this conversation. We're like, one of the bags is still there, completely unopened. Like, yeah, we may have bought more flour than we need. And whilst all of my friends got super into baking, did this happen to anyone else during the pandemic?
Yeah, I think that
In the
happened to a
first
lot of people, yeah.
in the first like 6 months of lockdown, and all posting pictures of the bread they baked. And I'm sorry, but no, like your bread does not look good enough for you to be able to post it online and waste my time with that.
Wow.
What? Come on.
Toxic.
It's not toxic, it's true. And you said the same because your bread, because you've actually been trained in this, your bread actually looks amazing. And I just every time I
For
wanted to
me,
post a
food
picture of one of those,
photos are, yeah. But yeah, I hate posting sort of pictures of my own food unless it's for professional purposes because then, I don't want people think like I'm flexing. It is my job, so that's why sometimes it does look good. But yeah, it's people definitely got into the habit of taking photos and posting them online. Like when it's something that's quite saucy with a brownish color and the light is quite dark and brownish. Well, it just ends up looking like somebody pooed on your plate. I'm sorry. And yeah, don't post those. Yeah, I have the same thought when I get spammed with photos of people's kids. Yeah, I had a friend of mine had a kid. Obviously, very exciting. Wasn't sure, didn't think that it was going to happen for them. So really exciting. But she started spamming not only like social media, which that's her choice, obviously, and I can deal with that. But she started sending me DMs on my like business accounts that I'm not the only one manning those. It's kind of like I'm really sorry, but could you please not send me videos of everything? Yeah. I did have a bit of a shock. I followed this chef. I can't remember what it was for, but it was like who. But I want to say it was like tacos and things like blue corn and all these really cool sort of things using these ingredients. And one day he started posting lots of pictures of his new baby. The first one I saw really took me by surprise. I thought that's a fucking weird taco. And I don't mean that as a euphemism. I just mean, yeah.
gross.
Well, you never know. The cave is moving. The cave does indeed move, yes.
That is an
Aw.
awesome. So what we've done for a lot of these overlays, obviously, I'm sure you guys know, is to utilize some of the fantastic artwork from DLCs long since past, from the Elder Scrolls Online, and just find ones that work, cut a little bit of it out, and add a little touch of animation. The hair, like her hair is blowing in the wind.
Her
torch is, like,
fire's
flickering.
blowing in the wind. So I picked the Cards Against Humanity, the card for today. And that was a funny one. What did I bring back from Amsterdam?
I'll answer it literally.
Yeah.
An honor plushie,
Yep.
a bag full of miscellaneous goodies, a coloring book,
Yep.
and some very fond memories. Most revolving egg birds.
Yeah, no Ted. Come on, no Teddy. Yeah, yeah. But if anybody else wants to fill that one, how was it worded again?
One friend of mine, when
What
we
did
were,
I bring back from Amsterdam? Yeah.
yeah, a friend of mine, when we were like, I don't know, I guess we must have been 17, 18. I think I was on holiday back from university.
Did they bring something else from Amsterdam?
Well, he lost something in Amsterdam. Let me put it that way. I guess he was tired of waiting to get a girlfriend.
Oh.
And it was really weird because he'd always been one of my friends that often had a girlfriend. But he obviously, when we reached that particular age, he hadn't had one in a while. And just couldn't be bothered waiting. And I was kind of horrified to learn that that's how it went down for him. Probably literally, but
Oof.
yeah.
Just a baby tacos and I'm not going to pronounce it. How do you pronounce the stroopwafel? Stroopwafel? That's the
Stroopwafel, yeah.
Stroopwafel.
I'm sure I'm getting that wrong. Dutch is so weird for me to pronounce because it's close enough to sort of German, English, and Danish.
Yeah.
That it tricks someone like me into making the wrong sounds. Like I make the wrong R sound. I make the wrong
You make the wrong
sound.
ass. What?
Yeah, I make the wrong ass sound. Always.
Nice.
Wait, why don't you tell the people what they've got, what you've lined up for them today by way of an entertaining hang on Twitch?
All right. Well, we've got some news coming up. So that's going to be a fun one. And cozy story time. We'll definitely do some of that. So just a bit of story time in ESO. I can't remember what we decided to
What
do.
does that mean, story time?
As in, do some story in the game. Literally play some story. Chill, chat, look around, because it's really beautiful, right? Forgotten Treasure, I think we might start that one next week, just because we had quite a big segment on sort of forgotten, lost, and found treasures yesterday. So we might skip that one. Law School, well, that's your area, Kaan.
Yeah, that's coming up. I think we'll do a multi-parter today.
Oh!
Yeah, we're going to talk about Fanuit Hen.
Nice.
And
Nice.
how completely bizarre he is. But man, I knew that this was a rabbit hole, but stupidly when I was prepping for today's stream, I thought, yeah, let's dive in. And I was like, no. This is 10 times deeper and wider than I remembered it being. So I'm going to have to spread it out a little bit.
That's what shit. Never mind. So yeah, we're probably gonna get going with some IA, just some IA action, and then get into some cozy story streaming even. But yeah, we do have our board game to unveil later as well. That Kaan made. Well, we made.
You want to give us a sneak preview?
No, I
of it now?
don't. No.
No, you need to set it up?
Yeah.
So this is going to be a game that you guys can interact with and influence to a degree. But basically, we roll a die at the end of each stream. And that will move this character along this dungeon. And depending on where they land, that will affect what we do on the next stream. We'll add a sort of a gimmick or a vibe or a forfeit of some kind. Some of them are really mean. The objective is to complete the dungeon, get to the end of the board, and then there's a big giveaway at the end.
And lots of silliness along the way.
That's the point, actually. You know how I made pixel art, which is something I've never done before. It's a lot harder than you think. So shout out to anyone who's good at pixel art. It's trickier than I'd appreciated. For all the pixel art that I had to make we forgot one. The treasure chest at the end of the...
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, well.
I haven't actually made that one. But we're not going to get to the end of the dungeon today. So it's a 200 square board and it's a D20 that we're using. So take a minimum of 10 days.
Wow, that actually... Yeah, I didn't quite appreciate that it's going to be a while, but that's fun.
Unassailable mathematics. And probably it will take a lot longer than 10 days. Because there are lots of snakes and ladders, and there's a particular boss that will instantly kill us if we meet them. So
yeah,
we'll know when we start. Like we may have designed it really, really badly, but maybe after one playthrough we'll make some adjustments to make it a little bit more entertaining. But it should be fun. It's cool and it's ESO themed and fantasy gaming themed in general. Real D&D vibe. Oh no, I'm getting trolled.
Oh no.
He makes an appearance, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
There's literally a troll square.
Oh no, a troll. Troll in the... No, never mind. But yeah, so that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. And we learn more as we go. Speaking of learning more, is it time for news? Or do we have a little more time to kill?
Just trying to set up the board game, to be honest. You've got about a minute. So yeah, I've got a little bit more time. Perfect for me to finish these. So yeah. Alright, board game is ready. Let's just put the player on there. The player icon. Sort of. Who's that? She's got weird hair.
That's my main character.
But you changed her hair.
Yeah. She changed her hair. I had nothing to do with it.
Aw, but her hair was so lovely. Oh well.
You're saying it's not lovely now?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Got a problem with that?
Alright. Well, let's,
No, she does look great.
Can you center it so we can we see her alright like that? The hell is that noise?
That's
You guys can't hear the
froggies.
audio from the game, can you?
Yeah, we can.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
So this one is called Keen-Edged Shag, which, I don't know, if you live in the UK, that's kind of funny. And the one she had before was that one. Which one's better?
I just really like this one, but yeah. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I love it. Well, there's a reason I picked it, obviously.
Do normal people need to cut their nails every week? Where did that come from?
It depends what I'm eating. I find that sometimes my nails grow super fast. And I've been told reliably that diet can have quite an effect on how fast they grow. Kind of makes sense. But yeah, once a week sounds pretty frequent. Not
If
gonna
you're
lie.
cutting your toenails that often, I would be scared. Yeah, have you guys seen those photos of like world records of growing their nails and hair?
Yeah, they're like curled, like
Yeah,
fancy little, aren't
it's
they?
really weird. Not gonna lie, it's kind of scary.
It's not that scary, it's just kind of gross.
I don't know. I found it kind of scary. All right. I think we're out of time. It's story news time. Or do you want to have a quick preview of the game? Who wants to see the board game? Just a little preview. Like a really quick.
Yeah,
Peek
why don't you give us a little,
peek out.
glance at it?
All right. Who's ready? Okay.
Yeah, we're ready.
What do you think? Does it look crazy? Yes, it does.
That looks like absolute chaos.
All right. That's it. No more. We'll look at that again later. All right. It's time for some news.
Dun 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 dun. Hang on, that's the Terminator theme.
I was going to say, isn't that a Terminator? Totally recognize that, though. Let me just get the news. All right. Are you guys ready? There we go. It's the news with Kaan and Maya. Woohoo!
Welcome. Sunday, almost at Saturday, just again, Sunday the 17th of November. Here we talk about what's going on in the world in gaming, in ESO, and of course here at Ninja Pulls. Things that are fun, interesting, or possibly important, but we try to keep it light, which has been a little bit difficult with climate and acrimonious politics looming over everything else this week. So yeah, apologies. Subscribe to Reuters, Maya. Maybe get rid of that. We don't want to see that. Show everyone that we are too cheap to actually subscribe. We're just trying to use their coverage for for Twitch.
Well, I mean, it's there with it, so.
Of course, yeah. Can't you close it? Oh, never mind.
No,
Anyway,
you can't close it.
The tough stuff includes a second mass attack in China this week. Apparently because the guy failed his exams. Pretty awful. Filipinos fleeing their homes as Super Typhoon Mandy hits, which is pretty scary. Australians similarly evacuating due to bushfires in Victoria.
Yeah.
So, at least confined to one part of the country. And power outages in Ukraine after Russia launched a massive missile strike on the energy grid there. Now, of course, we do not want to focus on tragedy and heavy stuff all of the time. But remember, in Ninja Pulls, we are a guild of gamers. We hang out together. We do stuff together. We sometimes share our problems. We share the food we're making, what's going on in our lives. We literally have guildies living in or near these places. And it is good to keep them in our thoughts. And if nothing else, appreciate the comforts that we have a little more.
I appreciate that, Kaan. That's very well put. Yeah.
Thank you. So moving swiftly on, and speaking of comforts, hey, how about that pivot?
That was nice.
Championship level pivot there. There should be another slightly lighter article here. Marine biologists in New Zealand. Am I getting every subscribe message? Marine biologists in New Zealand have named a newly discovered tiny crustacean after a local brewery, to get the local community to engage more with protecting marine life in the area which is under threat. The fact that we're talking about this literally on the other side of the world suggests the PR trick might have worked. But I saw this and I thought, oh, come on, we should definitely spend a minute on this. The creature is a tiny millimeter-sized isopod, so sort of a relative of a prawn, like a micro prawn. There are also giant isopods. If you're interested, you should...
That's cute!
Yeah, it is, right? It's like a millimeter big, this thing. You should Google, or not Google, if you're easily spooked, giant isopod or abyssal gigantism.
Do not do it. If you get nightmares easily, do not do this.
Yeah, abyssal gigantism is where, it's the opposite of this, basically. It's where the pressure in the deep, deep, deep sea causes a lot of creatures to sort of inflate their size just in order to stay alive. In evolutionary terms, we're not talking like over the span of their natural life, but over many, many, many thousands of years. So yeah, these biologists, when they were naming it, they decided to hold a beer competition with the chance to get the brewery's name onto the permanent biological record as the official scientific name of this species. So can you see it there, Maya, what it's been named? If you scroll down just a little bit. Oh no, there we go, it's in the subtitle. Tiny isopod is dubbed Pentaceteron Falkenbrewer.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure I've had Falkenbrewer beer over here. I could be wrong, but I definitely recognize the name. Isn't that fun?
That is awesome. Yeah, I like that. Very cute.
Another fun thing that I spotted this week. In fact, you told me about this
yes.
a few days ago, but we haven't talked about it, so I thought I'd mention it now because I only saw the explanation of it today. Mattel, the maker of Barbie, released some new dolls for the Wicked movie with a QR code on the back. These are toys for kids, and there's a QR code on the back which links to the website, but actually it mistakenly links to a porn site. So when Maya told me about this, I was thinking that is someone who's definitely going to lose their job, or who's probably on their last day and decided to deliberately sabotage the product.
Yeah,
Apparently, no.
Oh.
It's not that. It's not that at all. Instead of you were going to say, sorry?
No, I was just going to say, really. So it's a
genuine mistake. Instead of wickedmovie.com, which is the promotional website for this movie, they just put wicked.com, which is a totally understandable mistake. But actually, wicked.com is a company that makes spoof porno movies. Stormy Daniels has an actual movie on there, apparently. Absolutely fantastic.
I love how you quickly added apparently. Brilliant.
Yeah, the toy manufacturer also said, and this is in quotes, parents are advised, and I'm going to do it in the American accent. Apologies, Americans, but this is just too funny. Parents are advised that the misprinted, incorrect website is not appropriate for children. Consumers who already have the product are advised to discard the product packaging or obscure the link and may contact Mattel customer service for further information.
Further information on what? I love that Moose. Teach him early. Yeah. Yeah, Siberia's son.
Obviously, putting pornography,
Yeah.
links on a kid's toy. There's a case to be made that we shouldn't be laughing at it, but we're gonna. But the fact of it is, it's probably been great for Mattel and the movie and the porn site in terms of marketing. Like, I think in that, I didn't read the whole article you've got there, Maya, but I think it does say their viewership on Wicked.com, whatever it is, they spiked it's the most views they've had in like 10 years or something because of this.
Wow.
So that's hopefully that's because of the press surrounding it and the people finding it funny, like we're doing, and not just a bunch of kids going, "Yay! I got my, I'm gonna scan this QR code."
Oh, poor kids.
But yeah, Musso, teach him early. I like it. Okay, final thing. I wanted to talk about Star Wars for a minute. Don't switch off. It'll be fairly quick. Remember how Star Wars was supposed to be back in cinemas just over a year from now?
No.
You remember those December? It was like a yearly fixture, right? You go to the pictures to see a Star Wars movie.
Well, some people would, yeah.
Yeah, we stopped. we got bored.
But yeah, is that the new trilogy they were talking about? Yeah.
Well, we don't know, but probably.
Yeah.
The story, and this was announced today. In fact, this is how I saw this article that you're looking at there, is because I went to Variety, because they were the first to report on this, I think, that Disney have quietly scrubbed that from their release calendar. So it had been publicly announced that it was happening December the 18th, 2026. But yeah, we still don't know anything about what movie it was going to be, except that release date. December 18th, 2026.
Wasn't that with Rey or whatever her name is?
Well, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be Ice Age 6 instead.
Yeah.
Who knew they would make 6 of those movies?
There are
It stopped
5.
being
Wow.
good after the first one as well.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Well, there aren't 6 yet, but there will be. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you're absolutely right, Maya. Most people are assuming this was not going to be a standalone like Rogue One or Solo, but the next installment in the Rey's story in Star Wars. There we go.
Yeah.
But we don't know. We honestly don't know what it is. This could have been a standalone with the movie you're now looking at scheduled for the following year. We do know that the other Star Wars movie, and this is kind of another reason I wanted to bring this up, the other Star Wars movie that is in the pipe called The Mandalorian and Grogu, that is the genuine...
That's a
featuring the Mandalorian.
No way!
No way! Yes, wait, Ted! That is still on for May 2026. So
Oh wow, yeah. So that's
so Jon Favreau's been hard at
Is
work
it just
on that.
me? I keep thinking it's 2025.
Well, it almost is.
Yeah, but like literally, we're at the end of 2025, and then so I was thinking, oh, it's coming already in May. What? No.
Yeah. And meanwhile, there is season 2 of Andor coming this April. That's probably the thing I'm personally most interested in, because I was kind of delighted by Andor. I thought it was not only quite good, but it was unexpected. It didn't give me that feeling of, this ain't Star Wars, but it also made me feel, this is something different and expansive. So don't want to sing its praises too much. We're not on the payroll here, but I did notice that has finally been properly. They're beginning to really promote it, and that's coming in April. Empire Magazine did a massive exclusive for their January issue. If you want to get on that, they've already done a few teaser articles and interviews on their website. And if you can't wait that long, another Star Wars thing that's happening, there's Star Wars Outlaws, which is coming to Steam this Thursday, in just a few days. Now, this is part of the whole humbling of Ubisoft story and drama that we've had and we've seen unfold this year. I don't know how much you guys have been paying attention to that. I've been quite interested in what's been said on all sides. There's been some stupid commentary, of course, but plenty of sensible stuff as well about them taking gamers for granted and yada. Actually, one of the directors, I think it's Tim Willits, who was working at id Software for many years and has been working on the Space Marine 2 game more recently. I think he did a really interesting interview where he talked about not Ubisoft specifically, but just sort of mission creep and sprawl in game design. And yeah, it was very interesting. He's a real veteran. If you can track that one down. Anyway, you Outlaws was actually a perfectly decent game. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible. It just ran into some backlash from people who were fed up with Ubisoft, or fed up with Star Wars, or just irritated that it's got a girl as the main character, or maybe all of the above. In which case, don't, if that's you, don't buy the game.
Hang on, I just like what Sabira-san said. If they made a movie called The Mandalorian, then had no Mandalorian in there, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, that would be brilliant.
Who would have expected that, huh? Anyway.
What was I saying? Well, I was actually going to big you up very briefly. That you
What did I
a
do?
really excellent review over on YouTube.
I did indeed.
Yeah, we weren't paid to do it or anything. We were just given. Maya was given the game early, and wasn't asked to do anything with it. But obviously, it's an opportunity to offer some pointers. And yeah, you did not give it a 5-star review. I think it's fair to say, but you did say some good things about it. And I think basically the point is, it's coming to Steam. It might be worth keeping an eye on the patches to see what they improve in the game. I know that they shifted the creative director away completely. He's gone back to the Division, which is his main thing, and they've replaced that management at the top. So the game is supposed to be getting better, and hopefully there'll be a good deal on it during the Steam winter sale. So if it drops down in price significantly, I just thought I'd mention that.
And here is a link to my review.
All of which brings us very neatly onto gaming news.
I was going to say, my review wasn't that negative at all. So
No, but you didn't give it 5 stars.
No.
You actually bitched pretty hard about a couple of things.
Yeah, but
why isn't this working? Ubisoft. But no, there was a lot to say that was actually quite positive. Anyway, so there isn't a lot in gaming news that I could really find for today, but the Lego version of Horizon Zero Dawn, I think the embargo on reviews dropped yesterday, so that's launched to somewhat disappointing reviews. I was actually kind of interested in, unlikely to buy, but I was interested in how's that turned out? It's a really cool idea. Apparently it's very pretty, but too short and too generic.
Oh, Chris, thank you so much for redeeming floofs. No, redeeming treats for floofs. I'll get on that. Whilst Kaan... 49. Oof.
That Rogue Prince of Persia game, the 2D scrolling platformer, which again, actually Maya has played.
Yep.
And you liked it, and apparently all the reviews I've seen say it's rather excellent. That is getting a ridiculously massive update.
Yeah, I was
graphics
surprised.
Completely. Yeah, they've tweaked the art style slightly to make it a little less Saturday morning cartoon and a bit more anime.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It looks a bit more rugged now, basically, and they've doubled the size of the game. There's literally twice that. This is pretty wild. I also spotted a video, which wasn't from today, it's from a couple of days ago, from IGN. Simon Cardy, a British journalist at IGN, who was given a hands-on with the upcoming Indiana Jones and the Great Circle game. And he's arguing quite passionately that he doesn't really talk about how great the game is going to be or anything. He just talks about the humor in it. And he thinks it'll be one of the funniest games of the year, which is not something that I have seen anyone talk about or something that I expected to hear. What about you, Maya?
Sorry, what? Humor?
Yeah, he's saying this is going to be one of the funniest games of the year.
Yeah, that's not really what I would have sort of expected, but that's good, because that is sort of what indie was, like the movies.
Exactly. Not a thing. Comedy isn't a thing gamers talk about that often. But when it's done well, it's fucking brilliant, and it's quite hard to do. So most of the time, when it's tried, it's a little bit half-hearted or a little bit pat or generic. But yeah, so he's saying there's a lot of physical comedy, knocking out thugs with random objects.
Brilliant. We like that, right?
Yeah, he was reaching for a bottle. I guess it was like a restaurant setting in Rome, and he reached for a biscotti by accident and threw it in someone's face. And there's this look of confusion. Anyway, I won't spoil the video. Yeah, this sort of the comedy and the combat system, the great one-liners, and memorable characters with a decent script. I hope the dude is correct. Obviously, he's just had a short hands-on. It's not something we're expecting to hear, but it would fit pretty neatly alongside the tone of the movies. At least I haven't seen the latest one. I don't count Crystal Skull. But the other three, there is a surprising amount of comedy. You often don't think of that when you think of Indiana Jones, or I certainly don't. But then when you actually go back and watch them, or just rewatch them in your mind very quickly, there's a ton of comedy there, like almost all the time. And
Hey, do you?
yeah, I think if this game turns out to be a giggle, I'm going to be a lot more likely to buy it and play it. I think that'd be a cool achievement. And finally,
I've met a few archaeologists, and Indiana Jones is the funniest one so far.
actually lived with 2 archaeologists in my flat in my first year.
Ooh, flexing. I don't know how that's a flex, but yeah.
Trust me. One of them was boring, like dull as dishwater. She was lovely, but oh my goodness, you would literally walk away just in case she might start talking to you. And the other one was sweet, but yeah.
Anyway.
Got great representatives for the profession, I would say. Anyway, finally, since the 20th anniversary update to Half-Life 2, which we have talked about on the stream a lot, more people are apparently playing the game than at any time since Steam began tracking things like player count. I just thought that was a fun little news item. We should note that the game is currently free, so it's not the achievement it might sound like. So obviously it helps. But it is also a classic, holds up really well. We were playing it on here last night, and there were loads of comments, people saying how great it looks, how fun it is to watch. It's free for one more day, so if you haven't got it yet, why the hell not? If you have a Steam account, chuck it on there. Just be aware, someone, who was telling us, if you walk away from your Steam account for more than a decade, Valve might delete it.
Oh, yeah, it was Bob, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Be unable to recover it for you. So,
oops.
Someone telling us their sad story last night.
It was like 16 years even, maybe. But yeah, either way.
It was a very long time.
Yeah.
Still, yeah. So there we go. That's it. And that takes us into ESO news. Over to you, Maya.
Well, we've been pretty diligently covering ESO news this week. So I'm just going to do a couple of reminders more than anything.
There isn't anything new, basically. It's
no, there isn't. The event is still starting on Thursday, so that's, yeah, I'm sure we'll do a little guide for it, as we always do.
Could you zoom out a tiny bit on that one? Because the title on their homepage is so big.
Yep, I was just gonna...
There we go.
Yeah, no worries. So, the event is starting next week, and that's the Legacy of the Bretons, so fun stuff. On Wednesday, there is a PvP Battlegrounds Brawl. So there'll be cool drops on. Where's the Twitch drop that's actually on? There we go. So if you guys missed the pet during the Update 44 preview, there's your chance to get it. Anyone streaming their day, I think it's sort of afternoonish for Europeans onwards. This will be on. Anyone streaming anything in that category, you can get it. And yeah, there'll be lots of streamers, developers, special guests. They'll be on Twitch. There's some teams. We actually have a team as well. Hey, Mako, thank you so much for your sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so we will be there streaming 9 p.m. on Wednesday as well with Kamul. And yeah.
Who else is in your team? It's you, Kamul, Lito, and Howard.
Yeah, exactly.
That's actually an awesome team.
Oh, well, I'm going to be holding them back massively. But yeah, they'll carry me. So yeah, that's what's happening. It should be a really fun one. It should be a fun stream, so do tune in. It's 9 p.m. GMT on Wednesday. I'll post about it on Discord, so yeah. There's also going to be massive Alienware giveaways on the social channel, so definitely keep an eye on it. I feel like they said a monitor might be available to win. I need a monitor, so I'm definitely going to enter. So yeah, do it. Do it.
Alienware monitors are legit my favorite. Like I would endorse them for free. Because everyone that I've had has been utterly fantastic. I've had other good monitors as well, but yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, keep an eye on that. They'll be announcing that, I guess, closer to the time as well. But yeah, that should be a good one. And this is local news.
Not the way you said that.
News. So this is our stream tomorrow, a special stream, extra one. It's part of our podcast with me and Elizabeth. And we've been doing those every month for the last, few months. So far, so good. So we're going to actually have a guest on tomorrow. So special stream, 8 p.m. GMT, featuring Nurse Huckleberry. She is a streamer. She is fabulous. She is so fun. That's a shark on her head, by the way, if anybody's wondering. And there is a whole story behind it. And
Shark with a chef's hat.
yeah, exactly. It's a chef. It's a shark chef. Yeah. And yeah, we'll just talk live. And she's quite the innovator when it comes to streaming and broadcasting in general. So it's going to be really fascinating. So do pop by.
Just as an aside, in case you guys are wondering, Natural Beauty Podcast, what's this? If you remember when Maya, Elizabeth, and those two therapists were on here about a month ago,
Yeah, it's part of the same thing.
that was the same thing, and we had such an outpouring of love for that particular stream. People were super into it.
And basically, the idea for this podcast, this series, is just being your authentic self. So the Natural Beauty sort of was a raid train that they did beginning of the year, and we sort of built on it. And yeah, it's just been really fun, and the podcast we did last month with the two therapists was really amazing. Actually, some really fabulous advice for people in general, which is always good, right?
Low key, really interesting discussion to tune into and just have on in the background, or like fire comments. There were loads of really insightful questions people were throwing at the therapist last time, and absolutely right. You know, how often do you get to talk to a legit therapist for free? It's famously a very expensive but can be very extremely valuable thing to do.
Yeah, so just quickly to recap, we've got an extra stream tomorrow and Wednesday night, so that's going to be fun. We probably will not be able to stream on Thursday, sadly, but who knows. But definitely Friday, Saturday, Sunday, as usual, the usual program. So I think that's it for the news, and I'm going to log into the game. Let's get some gaming going.
Yeah, let's go Infinite Archive and kick some ass. Kick some ink.
Uh-huh. Right.
When I was doing the lore segment for the it was Thursday's stream, wasn't it? We talked about Celine and her history in the series and in in the world as well. There was literally on the UESP someone had added to the story of Celine, the fact that she appears as a malligraphy.
Oh wow!
So that knowledge of Celine exists. You know, she is documented in Apocrypha.
Oh, how fun!
And that that's demonstrated by her presence in the archive. I thought that was a really, really nerdy but spot on little touch there that someone had added that.
Love the nerdiness. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, Indiana Jones was always kind of goofy or situational funny. Yeah, like when the dude with the big sword is swinging it and he just shoots him. Yeah, 100%. That's quite a, yeah.
Such a great moment in cinema.
It really is, yeah.
Because it's sort of dopey and anti-heroic.
Yeah.
And there's that story, I never know whether to believe it or not, that Harrison Ford had he'd grazed his side and was absolutely exhausted. And he just did that in one take because he wanted to finish.
Of course the Floofs got their treat. Yes. Yes.
There was supposed to be a choreographed fight. And Harrison Ford was like, nah, not doing it. And
not doing it. I would quite love to know whether that's true or not, but I also don't want to know. I don't just believe it is.
I don't think I buy it because of the guy's reaction. Or maybe it came from an idea of him actually doing that as a joke. And then on set they were like, actually that's perfect, just do that. Just things that can happen.
Yeah.
That's how Judd Apatow makes 40 to 60% of his films are, they have a structure and they shoot it once as it is and then they spend the rest of the time going nuts.
Yeah.
And he'll literally be improvising lines off camera, yelling them at the actors. Do it again, this time say this.
Yeah, some of the outtakes from Knocked Up and stuff. Just the lines that they just sort of keep trying about certain things. It's just brilliant. Yeah.
I would have thought you could not make a good movie that way. But it's obviously not true. I mean, you can obviously... You're not guaranteed a good movie, but plenty of them are excellent. And a lot of actors swear by that process. if you can, if you have someone who can get it right.
Yeah.
Now I'm in the archive. I'm sending you an invite.
Oh
Let's go.
no, my inventory is full.
Maya, why don't you sort out your inventory before you log out? Serious question. Like, why does that not happen?
Because it's been too late, and I've just basically gone straight to bed.
But it takes a moment.
Yeah,
to do
when
it,
when it's this full, it really doesn't. I always decon. I always sell up, but that
okay.
doesn't.
Well, then I take it back. I was
Yeah.
gonna say that stuff is best done when it's fresh in your
Yeah,
memory.
yeah,
You're
that
like,
I do.
delete that, delete that, sell that, sell that, sell that.
Mhm.
Whereas when you log in days later, like, what's this doing here?
Yeah. Ooh, archival fortunes. You muted, Kaan.
I blew all of my archival fortunes again.
Why would you do that? No, what were you buying?
I'm trying to collect all the sets.
Right, yeah. Okay.
I'm just trying to get it finished now. I'm nearly there.
Ah, fair enough.
Depending on how long we're in here, it should only be 4 or 5 visits that we need.
Oh,
I
nice.
started, by the way. Is that okay, or do you want
Yeah.
to reset?
Well, I won't be able to pick up the quest, so I have to go separately and then join you. So
Do you want to do that, or do you want to reset?
I don't really mind, but obviously I would like the quest.
I'll just leave the group and... Yeah, I always forget that.
Oh, fuck's sake, no. You could just wait.
Sorry, when I heard you had to sort out your inventory, I thought this is going to take a long time. It's a little bit like when you are heading out to a party, and you're like ready, you're just getting your shoes on, and then you hear the missus say, "Oh, there's another dress. I just want to see if that works."
Literally never happened in this household, but I get what you're saying.
And then you think, well, I might as well start watching a film. This is going to take a while.
When has that ever happened to you? All right. Remember our mates? It was kind of funny because the lady of the house was always very well turned out. You know, beautiful makeup, even like glitter on her skin. You know, going out, so it's just perfect. But actually, it was always the guy who took twice as long.
Yeah, but he was Greek Australian,
Yeah.
and he did always look tip top.
But when you sort of looked at it, you could see the effort she put in. You could sort of see it with him. You couldn't quite, not being rude, as you say, he looked great, but it always amused me.
A lot of it isn't actually to do with how you appear to other people.
No.
It's how you feel in yourself, isn't it?
Greek men strike me as unusually vain.
I don't know if that's true.
I would know about that, but
He himself was like, because he was from Adelaide, Australia. There's quite a Greek community there, of which his family was a significant part. Let's say, I think we once watched My Big Fat Greek Wedding with him, and he was like, "Yeah, man, so true,
yeah.
all of it." But yeah, he himself was like, "Yeah, you got to do things proper." And the Greek contingent in Southern Australia.
Yeah, I'm sorting out my inventory. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's getting better. Well, that's some sets I really don't need. I just don't want to decon them yet.
Decon it. Do it now. Do it right now.
Like Yolnakrin.
Yeah, do it right now. Like with the reconstruction system,
Yeah.
there's absolutely no reason to keep it. But what is it apart from gear? There shouldn't be that much that this character needs to hang on to.
Yeah, I don't even know. But there's bits and bobs. Basically. Meow.
And here am I, just
not repair.
Waiting at the first boss. It's Bitter Green the Wild. Shall I just kill it?
Well, I wouldn't mind the gear either, since we're going. So if you could wait.
Not Thoat, just a regular boss.
Oh, sorry.
Not that fast.
Okay. Are you sad about deconstructing Yolna? I sort of feel sad, yeah. So I worked hard to collect it, you know, the perfected stuff. I don't want to decon it. But yeah, it's time.
I still have one set that I kept from after Arcanist launched. It's been a year and a half. Never touched it. So, yeah, I think it's out of the picture.
Alright, that's better. My inventory is still in yellow, but it's much better.
Nice.
Nah. There we go. Okay, finally. Oh, no. I still have gold jewelry in storage that can't be deconstructed because they were from before jewelry crafting. Huh. Yeah, pour one out for all the Sunspire sets. Yeah. Arcanist killed the Yolna set and scribing burnt the corpse. Jester, that's fun.
I am a little bit amazed at how much power they have added to the game this year. And they haven't broken it. You know, they've managed to do all this.
Hang on, what do you... Oh, it doesn't matter. Can you send me an invite again, please?
Yeah. Send.
All right. She looks so happy. I'm porting. I've got a nice dress on. And I'm feeling very festive. I love it. So cute. So happy. All right. Let's go. For like 10 gold, yeah. Oh, no.
I've already started, I'm sorry. What were you saying no for?
I don't have the right setup, so I just was changing. Yeah, but it does to me.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So...
By the time I saw you and you started saying no, I'd already started a pre-buff. But as you can see,
yeah,
I did alright.
Master Melkus calls these things mimic fragments, but it's more likely that they're paleo-mimic fragments. Just informing you.
Alright, so we're not score pushing or trying to get particularly high arcs or anything like that. We are just trying to get...
I don't think that there is any use for them, Devil's Master. It's kind of a curiosity. Like, I've got the Aliad sword that I kept, that you were given at the end of the main sort of quest line.
Yeah.
But that's completely useless. But I kept it. Don't know.
I have a couple of scrolls of White Strake's ferocity, or whatever it's called. Scroll of Pelinal's ferocity. Most of my characters have one of those. It's utterly useless now, but I can't replace it, so I'm sort of leaving it in there.
Yeah, exactly.
And you remember those really painful farming grinds that we did around the anniversary this year?
Yeah.
What are they called? The Ulvor staff and the helmet of Barbas and all that stuff. I have 4 of those style pages in my main character's inventory. I can't read them because I already have that stuff collected. But it's kind of fun to just have them there. I guess it's a little bit like that.
Yeah, I have one of these in the inventory, yeah. I only collected the one before we got locked out of our accounts.
I think I had 4 out of 5, which is why I have so many of them.
Yeah, exactly.
So what are we trying to do? It's like complete 2 or 3 arcs and do a bunch of these Portal to the Unknowns, because you can get style pages in there as well. Obviously, we want those.
Put me back together. I need to
Hang on, which way are you going? Confusing me.
Clockwise.
Right. Oh, she's
There's
fast.
a new bug where, yes, some of them they don't have their particle effects active. So it's just a little pearl floating in the air. It doesn't have a trail. Have you seen that?
No,
It's a little bit unnerving.
because you're not sure what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, have I definitely got it?
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. I don't like this person. She's so not very nice. I wouldn't help her out.
Isn't nice.
Yeah.
Hey, check it out, Maya.
Oh, really? The first one, light. Moose is just saying the first light I pick up is always invisible for me.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I like to keep the differently named set items from dungeons on my alts. I never play. I get that. Yes.
I've seen people who do that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've done that with a few of them.
Maya?
Yeah. What?
Come trade. I got something nice.
I already have it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sorry.
I must have given it to you already.
Why must you have given it to me already? I may have just had it drop.
No. Kaan the Magnanimous.
Maya, can you tell me I need to do the dishes that's rotting in my kitchen sink? Well, Devil's Master, as soon as we're done with the stream, go and deal with your kitchen sink. How's that?
Go in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's Sunday, right? Oh, can't be bothered. Do my dishes too.
Yeah.
Master Malchus needs this fragment, and you need a portal.
Hat of Necropotent.
Always
Yay.
need something.
Do them
So
yourselves.
The other day we were trying to do each arc in like 10 minutes. It's pushing it a little bit. 11 is more accurate for us, at least. Let's try, at least with the first couple.
Oh, you went over there.
Because what is it? Yeah, I mean, you went the right way, ultimately. Because what is it?
I
You
know.
do 3 arcs and 2 marauders. And then maybe you do a few arcs, first few rooms
Yeah.
in arc 4. You might get lucky and get another marauder. That's 5, maybe 6 drops guaranteed. And after that, it does begin to slow down, like 4, 5.
Oh my god, man.
And then, I can't actually remember. Do you guys remember when you start getting double drops?
Tomorrow.
It's like- Is it arc 7?
Sorry. I'm helpful. I'm so helpful.
Well, that's what I mean. There's sort of that mid-period where it's like a minimum efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Where you're putting in the most time for the least amount of drops per minute. You know what I mean? Or you just-
Yeah, but it just slows.
You me for not yes-anding you. You're just like Dr. Evil. Zip it.
I don't know. And I feel like a couple of arcs, 3 arcs, if you're just there to get loot, reset after that.
That's sort of what I'm getting at, yeah.
Yeah.
It maketh sense. Hello, Spoeder.
Spoedering.
Nice stacking.
It wouldn't stack.
That was pretty quick.
Nah.
See, you're proving your worth. Glad to see other entities.
So you
doing
don't
their
really
share.
care. I mean, you want to have the stuff collected, but you're probably more interested in style pages, right?
Oh, don't care about those either.
Go fast.
Only 2 arms? No.
Going right
Look at
now.
the toe shells.
You're going right now. Ah! Nah. Nah. But yeah, what are you doing to their tome shell?
There's one that it won't die.
It's bugged. It's dead now. It just started swimming away and fell over. That looked amazing. Blech.
Yeah, they got me. Run. Oh, thank you. They came at me from 3 sides. That was
They came from behind.
exactly, yeah. Feel free to just go your own way. Just keep moving.
I am going my own way, and I'm moving.
Nice.
I rezzed your ass, and then I just started running. Oh, I can't see. Oh, there is one. Oh
That's all
no!
on you. I died again. They're spawning right under me.
Hey! When has that literally ever happened? Like never. This is the first time. I'm just gonna give myself a little cheer. Woohoo! Maya rules.
Let's break out the Prosecco.
Duke Baloney clutch. Alright, let's clip it. There we go. Clip copied to
done.
clipboard.
Hopefully you'll get something good. I didn't get anything.
I don't know. I got something. I didn't look. Yeah, nice win.
We should get another mimic fragment.
Rebuff, let's go.
Nah.
Bring it forward, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Come on. Bye. Watch it.
I'm not even sure the flame orb did
Hey, shouldn't we
anything
get
to
that
it.
pet? How do you summon it again?
Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, I think I got that.
It's in tools.
I don't have it. Why don't I have it? I thought I got the achievement yesterday.
Oh, you have to buy the upgrade. So just let's grab our stuff
And they'll fuck
and then
off.
go to the index and yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Fuck off to the index. Bye.
Yeah, I can't quick slot it at the moment because I just don't have it at all. So, yeah. I forgot I need to buy something for it. It just took me that long to get it. Which is kind of weird. I feel like I've been here quite a lot.
It's 30 quests. isn't it?
Still, you got it. I feel like you got it ages ago.
I did get it quite a long time ago.
Yeah.
Not this one. It's not Brax. I think it's the one over here.
I love the squelching sound of the oil
Yeah.
here.
When you know you're in a grotty nightclub when you walk onto the dance floor and it sounds like this.
Ew. What is it then?
Oh, maybe it's not this guy.
So where is it then? I love the way this bridge appears. That's so fun.
Yeah, that doesn't get old.
Well, curated sets. No.
Maybe it is here. It's tentacular motive. No, it's not. I have the infinite. Sorry, it's literally right here. Find a Tezer. Tezers. Sounds like a nickname. Alright, Tezzer.
Oh, there it is. All right. I don't like the way tools, mementos, everything is on a different wheel. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
I'm not
into
used to that.
Yeah, I'm with you. It might just be that we're not used to it, but I liked being able to put whatever the hell. I think the first one should be universal,
Ooh.
right?
Yeah, exactly. You just shove whatever you want on there. Hello, buddy. Let's go.
We've got 2 of them now.
Yeah,
Awesome.
man. Let's build a posse. Let's pick up some other animals en route.
Should we equip a watchling pet as well?
Yes.
Oh, bizarrely, the watchlings aren't under Daedric pets.
I've got Cypher's Eye Pocket Watcher, or yeah, that's the one.
I've got the pink
I
one.
only I don't have the pink one. That's fine. I've got a green. Do I have two?
That is a hentai nightmare,
No.
right?
Hang on. Which one's mine?
The little one.
Oh, there it is.
Look,
No, but nobody's following me. Look. You've got... Oh, no. There we go. I was going to say, could someone fucking follow me? Like, who's on my team? Come on.
this one is a Philo. This one here.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah. Damn, now I want one. How many do you have to get 30? I thought it was 50 quests.
Man, yeah, it's looking like a sushi restaurant up in here now. Alright, let's go. Fabled should be here.
There's also pages. And I'm on the wrong setup. Cool beans.
Yeah, I don't think I have that quest yet.
Do-do-do-do-do. So much color. Well, I don't have chains, just in case that wasn't obvious. Mm-hmm. My contribution's going to be even more shite.
Minimal.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I think it's Thoat time now, yeah?
I don't know. I believe you.
I got
Ooh!
Tempest.
I got
could be
Swift
good.
Gale.
Oh no, we have one more room, don't we?
Oh, poopers.
Always a little bit sad
Oh, I
when,
didn't swap it. Tool. Yeah,
when you get a really cool combat verse
I know.
and you think, ah, yeah, Thoat's gonna eat shit, and then you realize you still have one more room to go.
I
and then you
know.
get, like, I don't know, archival worldliness or
Or
some
just
shit.
gold. Stop it. Tank
Down.
without chains is like, yeah, actually,
Yeah, there we go. Guild superiority. I don't want that.
Excellent. I was concerned that they'd still be here.
yeah, I've got guild superiority. Yay!
No, it's not terrible, but come on, give me a break.
Let's try. Eh. Oh well.
Let me just grab one of the mystery buffs as well. I have so many.
I just got flame aura.
Excellent.
Kaan! Shadow Legion, hey! Nice redeem. Alright, we ready?
Ready.
We is ready?
My account.
Let's go.
Figuring out how to use
Come on, Thoa, show yourself. Let us kick your ears.
You will pay the price.
Watch the little watchlings do their thing.
I'm watching.
Who watches the watchlings?
Let us test your patience.
Oh, you prong.
My story doesn't end here.
Well, it actually does. I mean, for now.
What's that?
My story doesn't end here. As she dies. I know what, obviously, the deal is, but yeah. No, fuck all.
in this archive.
Remember to bind.
Uh-huh. I could use, actually, some more potions.
Me back where we met.
Only have 16.
About what happened.
Look, is Malkest inside the wall for you?
Oh, at Replicanum in the
He's just
archive.
peeping his head out.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Malkest, how's it going? Oh, poor guy.
Malkest.
Oh, I don't want that.
Well, if you need to go and make potions, I will do a very swift AFK to refill my my water here. Is that cool?
I don't know. Don't know.
BRB then.
What goes into tanking potions again? It's Bugloss, Columbine, Mountain Flower? Mountain Flower. Alright. Come on. There we go. Bugloss, Columbine, Mountain Flower. Yeah, it's weird. I swear, like, I refilled them last time, but I don't think I used that many, so, huh. Alright. Where is my... Nope. Okay, what was I saying? Bugloss. Ooh. Oh, 15 Columbine. Damn! Oops. I really should do some surveys and stuff. Okay, 60. That should last today. All right. I feel like I'm on the NA server now trying to do any potions. I'm like, oh, I've got like 3 water hyacinths. That's not much spell power. Oh well. That should last for a little bit. So agonizing seeing people complain about the non-binary companion in multiple guild chats as an agender person myself. Yeah, I don't really understand the complaints. Like, even the Lawmaster has literally done an interview, went on the record to say, I mean, if you've got an issue with that, well, that's, you know, that's a different matter. And, you know, that's your problem. Go away. But as for people complaining about it being, how that's not ESO. Elder Scrolls has been from the start, like, you're completely wrong. It's from the start. It has had, whether it's gay marriages, there's you know, things that are absolutely not accepted in society, like necromancy. It's just had everything, and I think that's sort of how he describes it. It's a full sort of realistic world with, you know, a lot of magic obviously in there, but it's always been there. So it's law appropriate. So yeah, stop complaining. Yeah, I don't get that either.
I'm a little unsure how to think about it. I don't want to be that knee-jerk guy and says, well, you're just intolerant and you need to get over yourself and get with the fact that the world has always had these people in it, and they now have a voice, and you have to just face up to that. You know, the world is not what you thought it was. But, you know, if people are actually complaining that the character is badly written or has an annoying voiceover, then that's very different. And the fact that it happens to be a non-binary character shouldn't mean that it's beyond reproach. So, you know, I don't want to be too...
But that's usually not
But yeah,
what...
so much of this
Hey!
So much of this stuff really is just dog whistle.
The fact that the Lawmaster himself did an interview about this topic obviously means that the complaints have been unfounded. Yeah.
Well, there's always the anti-woke brigade, and they can't even define what the hell woke is if you ask them to. No one can. But it's a useful thing to be able to point to and say, that sucks. Yeah, we covered this before, there's no need to get back into it, but yeah, I'm kind of with you. Like, if you want to criticize it for just being patronizing or badly written or just not as good as the others, fine.
But yeah, that's...
Remember to bind, once again.
Oh, I forgot to decon actually. Whoops. I should decon. Just give me a sec.
Oh, I have a kitty on my desk. Well, now that we've got the Marauder out of the way, I can just carry on, right?
Yeah.
Arcs 1 and 2.
Yeah, Siberia Sun, social media, like, immediately people started getting mad about it. It's you're right. It's like, come on.
With hindsight, it has been going on for a long, long time.
Oh, hang on. Just sorry to interrupt, but heck yeah, baby, 25 months, Eggbirds. What a sub. 25 months.
Wow.
Oh, man. And hello.
And the fact that some of this criticism doesn't really stand up to scrutiny, I think, is evident if you just... I'm not, like I said, I'm not throwing all of it out. You can still criticize a thing as being bad. That's fine.
Yeah.
But a lot of this stuff doesn't stand up to scrutiny, because if you go back to... Who remembers that Ghostbusters movie? Was it 2015, 2014? With an all-female cast? And it got such an insane amount of hate, even before the movie released. I, in fact, didn't think the movie was particularly great.
But not because of the cast.
It was nothing to do with the fact that there were female protagonists or that it was anti-male or anything like that. Like, that was all... I'm sorry, it was just stupid. All of that stuff. You know, there was some legit criticism of the film, some real disappointment from people saying, that's not that funny, it's not that good, it's not that well written. Whatever, those opinions are separate, but you go back now, and it was like the first volley that I was aware of something which we've now become really accustomed to. that whenever, and we mentioned Star Wars Outlaws a little earlier, again, a game that richly deserved criticism in a few areas, but one of which where it did not deserve the criticism that we got was just hate for, well, there's a girl in as the main
So
character.
dumb. Yeah, I'm really sorry, but that's such a.
Let's go in
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
That
If you're
ghost-
genuinely threatened by that, what is up?
Yeah. That Ghostbuster movie was way later, right? Where? What? Which one? I mean, there's have been several.
I suggested like 2014, 2015, maybe it was a year or two after that. I'll just look it up real quick. It was maybe 2016.
Oh yeah, I can't remember.
I remember it was when I first became aware, not even at the time, but looking back,
Safety says.
I remember scratching my head a little bit over why is it getting so much flack? And it's not a great example because it's 2016.
Yeah. Well, the female cast. Yeah.
Not the greatest example because it's not a great movie. But
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Wonder Woman and Black Panther were considered. I actually haven't seen either of them, but they were considered really successfully well-made movies. They were lauded for being excellent cinema in terms of, you know, mainstream blockbustery stuff, and they still got loads of like, oh, it's a lady, oh, it's, you know, it's a non-white guy, genuinely. And it's like,
Which name is
there are way better things to complain about, way more important things.
Strangler?
Yeah, one of my guild officers just doesn't like the companions personally, or personality, right? And that's chill, yeah. But tons of people are complaining explicitly about their identity. Yeah, like, aren't the princes fluid? Exactly. Yeah. This game is this franchise. It's always been just true to what the world looks like. As I said, not, you know, minus the magic, obviously. And I love that. And it was so funny. I saw that. Michael Zenka did an interview, and I sort of had a quick
I don't think the calligraphy is
scan, literally, of the first paragraph, as in saying, ESO has always been like this. This is literally in the law. This is not law inappropriate. And then I did a quick retweet of it, just saying,
Never the real complaint.
no. But
The people who are saying
anyway,
like,
I just wanted to say,
what may happen, it's not the real issue. Sorry, I'm just a quick interjection. I'm done. You're right.
no, it was just, I retweeted it saying what I love about this game, that it never rubs anything, like, puts it right in your face. It just is. And that's what I love about it. I did Raid Train a year ago, where it was for the Twitch Women's Guild, and I just wanted to show off some of my favorite female characters in this game. And the one thing that I did say, sort of at the start, is that what I love about this game is that it just doesn't shove it in your face. Like, hey, there's a strong female character.
Yeah,
And
it
it-
doesn't put a big
it-
yellow arrow saying, "Hey, look what we did. We added a lady."
And it doesn't have to be, oh, I'm so strong, I beat everything up. No, every single character is a character. You know, they have personality, which is, you know, they've got their ups and downs. It's awesome. That's what I love about it. And funnily enough, that's exactly what the interview then goes on to describing. And I was like, oh, I got it, yes. The director started the controversy for the movie, so that's Dima for the Ghostbuster movie.
This is the perfect
He said he did the movie to own...
portal. It has the best temporal
Um,
elasticity.
To own the chuds. What? That's not something you should be doing. I think I'm missing something here.
No, that's actually something I was just about to say. The part of this where I do find common ground with some of the people that you might think I don't want to find common ground with is the extent to which this is often done badly or patronizingly, and that by people who treat their audience as idiots who need to be milked for cash. And that is something I don't appreciate in any form. You know, diversity done badly like this is no exception. Yeah, I object because you make a mockery of the whole thing. You cheapen it. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. So when that argument is made, yeah, I'm a little bit more inclined to pay attention.
Right, yeah.
But I remember the stuff I
Aw.
was seeing online for the Ghostbusters thing, and yet maybe it was kickstarted by an ill-judged remark by the director, but the comments I'm talking about, this whole mini culture that grew up overnight and then disappeared a few months after the film was released, it was all centered around just this swirling resentment towards what the movie was trying to do.
It's going to
and rather than just waiting to see if it was any good.
Yeah, it's I think Shadow Legion say I think that what a lot of the problems are for people is that it's been forced in so many different franchises and movies. Couldn't
Or they
agree.
feel like,
Yeah, or you feel like I think it was Jenna Ortega. I can't remember what they were asking her to play, but it was one of those things like, would you want to play female? I think it was Jenna Ortega, but a lot of women have been asked, would you like to play like female James Bond? Would that be cool? And the response, which I love, is like, why would I not play? Like let's just create an awesome character that happens to be female. Why this sudden need to just sort of change everything? Let's create more characters, more roles that are more diverse in every way possible, but don't crowbar it into a story or a franchise. Yeah, like Detroit Leprechaun is saying, it's really cool how none of the characters in Elder Scrolls bat an eyelid at same-sex couples. Yeah, exactly. It just is. Yeah, it's not a ooh, look at that. No, they're just a couple.
yeah, there's that one storyline with where they're two different races and they're from different social strata, and that's the issue. Not the fact that they're both female. I completely agree. And yeah, like, the whole representation thing, if maybe there are people out there who don't understand why this can be really positive and really helpful, and also why it can be negative if it's just not done, then they just need to open a book once in a while. But I think most people do recognize that, yeah, sure, I get it. But when the capitalists get hold of it,
Then it becomes something else.
and
Yeah.
they use it, exploit it, or just fundamentally fail to understand it. So, we'll make more money if we put this in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what sucks. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But it's funny how they incur the wrath of the internet when they do this over representation, but when they do it over almost anything else, people just take it. So I do think that argument has validity, but it only stretches so far.
Yeah. It's like
We just need to stop trying to simplify everything down.
Yeah.
The binary. It's
It's
so dumb and tiring.
like this is in sports a thing. You've got like at Wimbledon, female finals. Nobody cares. Nobody goes to watch it. They want to watch the male finals, and they're incredibly expensive to buy tickets for. There's me being a chef. There's lots of chef competitions like Chef of the Year, but they then introduced Female Chef of the Year, but that wasn't the main attraction. So there wasn't the main award. The ultimate was won the chef, which was male, and I just thought I would never want to be either. I'm good or not. Like that.
Right,
that
going.
that shouldn't be.
1, 4, 6. Fuck. Go off. Sorry.
Oh my god! Quick! Nope.
Didn't I do it?
Nope. The last one wasn't pressed.
That's because yeah.
Nah.
What the last one? 2?
Whichever one it was, it sort of
Can't see it now.
it lit up, but it never disappeared.
It's like writing down a phone number. You have to sort of repeat it to yourself. I'm really
That's
sorry.
why I never do it.
I just want to wait there while we're...
But
Mucking
how's
around.
that's got nothing to do with me talking.
Yeah, because I can't remember. I can't say it out loud. 'Cause then
Right.
I'll be talking at
Right.
3, 1. But anyway, you were saying.
Oh no, that was sort of that was just me done. That yeah, there is good in a lot of things, but yeah, when they're turned into silliness, then it just doesn't work. Greta Gerwig is goated. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. I don't even know what prompted that comment, but yes. Talking about cooking, Maya, I made a bread starter. Ooh, at work, been working on making a loaf of bread for Christmas. Ah, get too close to
Keep going, yeah.
perfect product. Oh, actually taking it to Christmas market, your bread. That's amazing.
Ooh, ambitious. I like it.
Yeah. So I'm guessing it's like a sourdough starter, yeah? Or something that's gonna... yeah. You have to keep. Oh, that's very exciting.
Oh man, I hate the Lightbringer so much. So boring.
I love bread. Oh,
It's just still on the bread.
yeah. You're doing one at work. I work in a contract catering kitchen. Yes, I see. Nice. Well, I obviously, if people are gluten intolerant, there is still stuff you can still get really great products, especially these days. But good, just sourdough, plain. Tell me what's better. I mean, yeah. I love bread. Anyway, moving on. bread. Sorry.
I need to get a better setup for this character. This kind of sucks what I'm running here.
Our zoo is a little bit too big. I keep trying to pull them in.
Whoa. Alright, maybe it's not the... What the hell killed them?
I mean, you've got the aura.
I think the scorching support just popped.
Well, there's still one guy. I was trying to find the next set of things to pull in.
To complain about my setup and then just...
I know!
everything in one tap like that.
That was very nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah, scorching support and the aura just carrying.
Gee, I can't even chain them.
Are you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good.
Are you done in here? Aw, nearly. Alright, let me carry your ass again.
Why don't we actually keep up? Go left and go fast, yeah? If we can double our, ink... What the hell? Literal one shot.
Okay. I pressed X as I was riding over you.
Yeah, but while there was a whirlwind.
Right. Well, that was quick.
Yeah.
Right.
We don't need any of those anyway, and that one is kind of tedious, but every now and again you get the style pages, so I'm still in the habit of doing them. Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, she did. Oh, that was quick.
Brasserie.
Yeah.
There are no books up here. I'm too smart for that. Smart enough.
There are no books up here. I'm too smart for that. What? I don't even... What are you saying?
It's actually one of the things, I mean, I've been in here a lot, so take it with a pinch of salt, but it's one of the only things that's beginning to get on my nerves about the Infinite Archive.
Aw.
Is the filers. I've heard all the lines so many times, and they're all very whimsical and extreme, you know?
Hey, Leilani.
It's a bit much.
Praise the Lord, it's Sunday. Yeah, I sort of feel very sad that it's 6:30 on a Sunday, but then again, it's still Sunday. The Filer's Wing is harder than Thoat Replicanum, yeah, right? Feels like it sometimes.
Oh, it is. It's way harder.
You're on pace to break archival records.
Archival records. Oh, that's our pets again, for Pete's sake.
I don't think there are any watchling enemies in here, so...
No, I just saw something, floating, something moving. It's like, must pull. I wasn't really discerning, like, which thing is that. It's moving, must kill.
Creatures are gone and I can resume my work.
Okay, one more room, and then it's Thoat time.
Teddy, you're a pustulant glob.
Okay. That's a bit rude, isn't it?
Nah, he is a pustulant glob.
Or Ted.
Just look at him. He's sitting on my diary there. He's going to fall off.
I think he just wants cuddles. He was just sitting in front of me a minute ago. This is our cat, by the way.
Yeah, not a kid.
17 years old.
Yeah. Crazy, huh? Are those your, no. And I just inked our filers again. Not filers, but watchers. Stop it.
very rarely actually use the postulant blobs.
I'm trying, but yeah.
It's so random whether or not it pops at the right time and place.
He explodes when you toss him. I mean, yeah, well.
Here we go.
Poet Replicatum, hear your name and obey.
Hear your name and obey. Why does she obey? Is that the thing, like in movies, they say when you ask the demon 3 times what demon it is, it has to tell you what it is? Kind of thing. Whoa! She gone down fast! Jeez! It's like 300k damage. Christ almighty. And Kaan's just silent, just focusing. Damage!
Flattering collection of consonants.
Alright.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to get it done. You can
Yes.
save quite a lot of time on these if we go fast.
Melted what augments? Kaan rocking? What?
Just how many are there? I'm going
Ooh.
to record all this
What
in my
augments,
journal
as in
for
what
posterity.
visions? Nothing good really. I got scorching support and 1 focused efforts. That's it.
Know you're looking for them. Be
All the rest are kind of
Yeah, what are your visions? Yeah, that's... Yeah.
powerful domain, 3% more AoE damage.
Yeah, so
Remember to
nothing
buy.
really special. Yeah, I'm doing it.
But yeah, it all adds up. That was just an ult, and Maya also had
Flaming aura. Yeah.
I'm mostly saying it for myself, because I am very close to being done. So the chances of me getting duplicates are actually pretty high.
Oh, right, I see, yeah.
I mean, it's not that I still have like 40 things need to go. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's like 30 something drops I have left. You ready?
No, I'm just looking. So I'm nearly done with that.
Sorry. I'll let you pull.
Nearly done with Arcanist. Dragon Knight is over halfway. Necromancer over halfway. Nightblade definitely over halfway. That's kind of funny. They're all about halfway, other than the Arcanist, which is nearly there now. That's kind of weird. Obviously, Warden's done. Actually, hang on.
Did you bring the Arcanist here once or twice?
Don't think so.
Yeah, well, that would explain it, but I don't remember that happening.
Meh.
Yeah. Anyway, ready whenever you are, boss.
I will pull when I am. I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing. Hey, Chris, how's it going? And a meow. That's not what I mean. What am I looking for? I can't even remember. There we go.
None of us know but you.
Well, I don't either. That's the problem. Let's go. Hey, you. Where are you going? Oh, come on. You naughty, naughty pet. Doing well, Lucky says meow to you too. Aw, thanks. How's Lucky?
How's the training going? Like,
Yeah.
you know, to the extent that cats domesticate themselves.
He's being a bit mischievous at the moment. Otherwise, great. Sounds pretty good. What's he up to? Is it food driven? Like trying to get food or just cheekily exploring places where he shouldn't be? It's the thing that
I am looting random stuff while I solo everything.
I
Are you
wasn't.
getting a page?
Oh yeah, I was.
Just a reminder, Arc 3 now, so I can die pretty easily.
So you guys think the Corp Buster set gonna get the same treatment as Pyrebrand?
No, I don't think so. I hope not.
Possibly playing, but a bit bitey, I see, yeah.
Corpse Burster. Yeah, it's tough call. I don't know. I hope not. I don't think it warrants. I'm not even sure Pyrebrand did, but Pyrebrand was very, very easy to activate.
Hey, Erin.
You know, it came close to being just free damage. Corpse Burster is much more conditional.
Hey, we've got 2 of these dudes.
And frankly, it's not OP. Like, it's slightly better than Runecarver in some situations, but not in general. Do you know what I mean? And they haven't nerfed Runecarver, so...
Firebrand was OP in PvP.
Hello there.
Right. Okay, good point.
Hey, Erin. Hello there.
I'm thinking from a PvE perspective where it was really good, don't get me wrong. It still is quite good, but it was niche. And I don't think it's, as far as I can tell, it's not really good enough for you to really use it as a top choice anywhere anymore.
Chris just redeemed Kaan! Rolf has been chasing him around and playing with him for a bit too. Oh, that's so cute. Our dog is not happy when the cat comes near her.
Battlers don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory.
Well, when she arrived, Ted was already 10 years old. So
Yeah,
he was sort of past the point of being fun and playful. He's more just... He's playful with us. But as far as the dog is concerned, it's just... You know, grumpy kitty. I own this place. What the hell are you doing here? Let's pre-buff and go in 3, 2, 1. Go! Hey, Barbas. There is a pilferer.
Thanks, Chris. Oh, that's fun. Oh, he's dead. I was watching him do his thing.
Finally, I got a style page. I feel like it's been weeks since I saw one in here.
Hey, cool. Hey, Kunjit Samurai. How you doing?
Evening, good evening. How's it going? Hey, Maya.
Hey, cool. Thanks for the sub. That
Don't
one,
forget the dude.
that one and the Mario fart is my fave. Yeah, same. I love those sounds. Oh, I already looted. I just didn't take my vision, though.
No, the pilferer.
All right, yeah. Oh, cool. It's subbed for 18 months. Whoa. That's awesome. Hang on, I just got an achievement.
Yeah,
No, I didn't.
Stuff is so freaking humbling. Oh, I just switched to a stupid...
What's humbling?
The amount of time...
Yes. Oh, there's a page here.
I don't know, I just took a heavy to the face without blocking. Oops.
Mortal Kombat. It seems
The Necromancer style pages are really cool. You glow purple.
Yeah, they're really great.
There's a page. There's a page.
I like that it works, it's sort of twofold as well, right? That if you're actually wearing the set, you glow, or if you're just using the style pages, glow. So there are 2 ways to get that effect.
There's 2 ways to glow.
No, seriously
Yeah.
though, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that's a cool little thing they implemented. And they've already added it to... It's already spreading. If you look in the current season of Crown crates, not the, what are they called? The temporary ones, not the Alien ones, but the Dark Brotherhood crates. They have these, the Hirsine Blood Hunter.
Oh yeah, I see that now. One of them was weirdly not visible.
Yeah, there we go, that's it. I think it's called Hirsine Blood Hunter. And it is a Crown crate only motif. For now. If they add it to the game later, I'm going to be pissed. Because I just bought it with gems the other day, or with endeavors. And yeah, that has the same effect, but because it's a motif, you can craft things in that style, and they will still have the glow. Does that make sense? So you can make yourself an Order's Wrath, any craftable set. So for PvP, you use more craftable sets than you tend to in PvE. Make literally any weapon you want, and then you can apply another style to it later via the cosmetic system, and it will still have that glow on it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but when I realized that's what they'd done, I was like, oh, that's cool. They are trying to broaden the utility, if that's the right word,
Hey, Wild Cherry.
of that cosmetic system. So they obviously have some ideas for it.
Oh, ow. Don't knock me over. rude. Gosh, how rude. Yeah.
This swing doesn't look too out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full inventory.
The Maligraphy should fear you, but I doubt they can...
Rebuff.
Oh shit.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Go.
I mean, we can slow walk as well. I just prefer to block walk. Like you can, toggle walk. And I'd imagine that should be enough for these, right? Yeah.
What's that?
Just talking out because I'm block walking. You can just do that.
We're doing very important research.
But for what?
For getting the lights.
Volunteered to come retrieve this.
Oh, yeah. Either one works.
Yeah.
Just toggling run off, I guess, saves you a few extra button presses. But I always I keep tapping block to slow myself down. Run block, run block.
Yeah.
I came to see
go.
what you were going to do in
Should
here.
be a fabled in the back here. Brewmaster, kill it. Dead.
Dead. Dead. Dead. Dead. Dead. Dead.
Dead.
Dead.
Man, we're so musical.
I'd better not disrupt the ecosystem
Well.
here.
We should form a band, Maya.
No.
I remember when we did play some stuff together. We played some Kill Switch Engage together on
Oh yeah.
the two guitar parts. Paul would appreciate that,
It's
I would
clear.
imagine.
Thank you, mortal.
Thank you, mortal. You mortal. That twig in the air, well, it's not even a twig, it's just a giant sort of something.
Not many books misplaced here.
Not many books misplaced here. Ted,
What's he doing now?
well, he's just hitting my mic, the boom. Yeah.
What sort of ESO stuff have people been doing this weekend? Like, or just generally?
Have people been playing the
Curious what
BGs, the
people-
event?
Yeah, I'm curious what people are focusing on.
Having fun.
Yeah, but besides that,
I should put some nameplates on because I'm trying to taunt you and all our buddies.
oh, so you do have a taunt.
Wow. See what I have to put up
Yeah, go
with?
for it. We've got one more wave, then you can
Yeah.
slap on some nameplates. It's actually not a bad idea. I'm going to stack on the boar. Boring.
Being on a console and getting the update this week, yeah, I was gonna say. I was unhappy they made it a domination weekend, so I have completely ignored BG. Oh,
Almost no one in the archive
is it just,
has
didn't have time to prep kind of thing?
It's a good thing you came along.
And that was Moose and Mark getting scribing bits and farming turning tide. Nice! So Donjons. Been playing ranked 4v4 Battlegrounds.
Oh, who's
Since they're
that?
new to console. Detroit Leprechaun. They got a
Nice.
nerf healing, to be honest. Had a deathmatch round where they had 2 players with 1 million heals each.
Yeah. Our PvP buddies say this quite a lot, that healing is so strong.
Oh, I
you ready?
see. It's domination only. Got it. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Do 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 do. Roar.
That was a little bit dicey. I thought he'd die quicker, so I just stood in the AoE. Like a dum-dum.
Gon, gon.
Books up here. I'm too smart.
Well,
Pure Arcanist mode, isn't it? Arcanist brain.
you already did the dishes. Nice. Good for you. That's a lot of damage in under 1 minute. Yeah, well, that's Kaan for you.
In under 1 minute, it was 15 seconds.
Actually. Oh, no.
Well, it was under 1 minute. Just saying.
There's really no such thing.
I wouldn't mind if they made PvP self-healing only, actually.
Ooh.
Teddy's just snoozing next to me now.
That would be an interesting mode to experiment with, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't want them to just unilaterally implement that. That'd be crazy. My favorite thing in PvP is, well, much like PvE actually, is small group, small scale stuff.
Monkey, to counter the 4.4v4 statement, I did a few 8v8s. Hang on, and there was, because they had lots of healers, they didn't have enough damage, or? Ooh.
Oh crap, I spawned the next wave, didn't I? No. Buddies over there are fighting one more.
Uh-huh. Yeah! Kill him!
And now he's gonna run off, isn't he? Yep.
Dancing Queen!
Aw, only 70.
Young and sweet? No, I don't think so. Not very sweet. Really not sweet.
Have you tasted him?
Yes.
That's a weird question.
Roasted his flank every time I kill him.
Hey, I got another
You understand depth without 3 eyes.
Starbait.
Young, more like old and sour. Yeah, Devil's.
Ayo.
I should look more into your guides on builds, or if you got any tips for me. I mostly play on Stamina Templar.
I love Stamplar. Yeah, feel free. They are they're all perfectly fine. There are going to be some crap getting boxed in here. There are going to be some updated things coming up. Part of it is just finding the time to test everything. I'm gonna die. Sorry, Maya.
Or something on you?
No, the Stormcaller was going for ages, and neither of us interrupted. I think I got him, but he'd been going for quite a while. It was right in front of me. You can just kill this guy if you want.
I know. I'm doing it. Do 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 do. Elmo song.
I was gonna say, you sing in Sesame Street.
I've literally never ever seen it. I don't know. I have no idea what Sesame Street is. But I know that bit. Well, that's from other things.
Now it's time for mine.
Yeah, that's true. I think I'm mostly aware of Sesame Street via osmosis, not through actually watching it.
Exactly.
Myself.
Oh, Templar has been my least favorite class to play. Recently, running Mag is Stam Spec more fun to play. I
I actually prefer Magicka. But they both do kind of the same thing, which is, sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. You've got to keep up that tight rotation, but you don't have that much damage, and you've got to build yourself a nice foundation from which to then
Knife Foundation.
nice foundation from which to escalate crazily in execution.
I've never looted these around here.
with that.
Sorry.
Don't bother. There's almost never anything there. You can get.
Should
the
we
odd
get
green
going?
or blue. Yeah, I'm done. Just waiting for you.
I'm done.
Oh, I see.
I was just running around. Hey, Ted.
I'll bet it.
Don't give me the file wing again. Oh, destos uno.
Destos uno.
No.
Did you turn yours in?
Yep.
Cool. Maybe we should get visions for doing these. Then more people would actually do them,
Yeah. I think, yeah, Elmo time. Isn't that Elmo time? I don't know. Elmo song. All right.
Oh, really? The negate silences the orb. I don't think I'd ever spotted that.
Ooh.
Rude.
Rude. Stop that. Come here. Hey. Seriously? Come here.
Gonna kill this.
Oh.
Yep. Stormcaller is down. Where's the other one?
Yeah. Infuser. He was about to infuse. Well, infuse this.
Ooh.
Don't forget to make your
Elmo's World?
traveling to the
Really?
next wing of the archive.
Oh, where do we go? Wow, I've got 3 pets. I got a zoo.
Did you turn the heating on in here?
Yes.
Wow, I guess you're cold.
Yes.
That would never have occurred to me.
My feet are freezing. I need to go and find my shoes.
Alright, let's try and nuke this guy. I think we can still get away with it. Pre-buff. Let's go in. 3, 2, 1.
Oops. Come on.
Oh yeah, we can totally nuke that guy.
Oh. Where did he go? Kaan? Where did the boss go?
Hugo, bye-bye.
Where
Boss gone.
mimic fragments
Hey, Becky. Oh, there is that sub. 27 months.
Good work.
Holy cow. I'm pretty sure that you're the longest serving subscriber, Becky.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Yeah. So thank you. And I'm going to give you a big woohoo!
I think you should
Appreciate it.
pick a character to do a little dance, man.
There's really no such thing.
Let's do a dance. Let's do a dance for Becky. I'm thinking the Falkreath Frolic, right? I feel like Becky's a frolicker. You've met Becky, right?
Yeah, ever so briefly, yes.
There we go. This one's for you, Becky. Yay! Teddy, oh, come on, sweetie. You're being a...
Oh, come on, you made excited noises. What do you expect?
He's a cat. Cats are not supposed to... The dog's just like asleep in the bed. Don't care. No. All right, kitty.
Yeah, she's been out a lot today. She's sleepy. All right.
All right, kitty, sit. Preferably not on my soundboard, though. Because we all know what happens when he does that. Okay. Oh, I was just swapping. There we go. Thanks for the celebration, guys. Let's add one more to it. Woohoo!
I didn't file any of these books there.
Okay, pulling.
Shouldn't I do that?
Focusing the spell thief.
Kaan's just like, nah, you're too slow, Chicken Rango.
Too slow, Chicken Marengo. Too slow for this cat.
If anybody knows where that's from, holy moly. Ah. Why is that dude, like, chasing you when I taunted it? Like, I defo taunted it. Don't damage the
Another
books.
totem master in the back.
There's a fabled mystic. Like, way back.
Okay.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill a meteor.
Meteor.
Meteor dead.
Noise. Oh, Glidlin is still out. Nothing to decon, so bye-bye.
The clitter clap.
Whipping out the Gilladil.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, it's gonna pop. Alright, that's enough alt. Let's go.
Ulting the infuser in the back here.
He went down fast. I'm still trying to get our pets in.
Seriously pro tanking right here.
Take,
Why can't I chain the scamp?
why are you taking the piss?
Isn't that my function?
No. Oh, what are you? Fabled Brewmaster, he's see-through for me. That's weird.
Was he just inside the dome or what?
Yeah, yeah, it must have been, but that was weird. I'm not
That is
here.
Your gifts from Hermaeus Mora.
Your gift from Hermaeus Mora. Let's go with that one.
Just saying how I'm beginning to find those lines annoying. I wonder if it's the fact that you repeat them every time, so I hear them twice as often.
No, that's not. No,
No, not possible.
can't be it.
Impossible. Alright, I'm ready.
Different.
All
Right place.
right, let's go.
What the hell was that?
I was thinking about it.
I'm not very
I'm happy eating homemade balti and poppadoms. Nice. Bon appetit, Becky. Sounds amazing.
Sounds great.
I
yeah.
really could use a curry today. I'm so cold.
You cannot comprehend my skill.
Well, you've only yourself to blame
How was that?
that there's no curry in the house.
Right.
I know for a fact that you placed the grocery order.
It is slow, but it is strong.
Oh, nice magical multitudes.
On the other hand, I'm happy to go shopping.
Mm-hmm.
If you think you can spare me from the stream, which we all know you can.
Nah.
Wasn't the building enough?
Was it no? Oh
Why
no.
is this taking so long to kill?
Records of the scale.
Glass
Oh,
sky.
I went down in seconds. Why
Yeah.
is this guy so slow?
Look at me, Thoat. Don't look at the helicopter.
Yeah.
The Etro's dead, right? Oh fuck, he isn't.
No,
Whoops.
it is.
I just suddenly heard her say, "You beat my whatever." It's like, really? Only just? What? Come
Right,
here.
let's keep him here.
It's not good.
Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, my scorching support procced everywhere under the target. And was it your magical multitudes
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
You got a really nice one on Thoat, but all the others were dreadful.
Yeah, they really were.
Oh, whatever. It's still pretty fast.
Mm.
Remember to bind.
I should check on the file.
Me.
Alone for too long, and they start filing my death.
I mean, it's good advice.
Continue to take
It is.
care.
You never know.
That's cute. The watch is like, hello. What are you doing? What are you talking about? Can I sit with you guys for lunch?
There's really no such thing as
There's really no such thing. Right.
You're done, yeah?
Yeah. I is done.
Right, let's increase survivability a little bit. It's only Arc 4, but still. Ready?
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Fabled in the back here.
Oh.
Flame.
Oh, don't go back when I've chained you. That's so rude.
I know, it's so irritating.
Ah. No.
It feels legit though. Like it's what the most, even the least skilled player would back out of a CC after it's happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, it feels like a cheat when you get a beautiful stack and a couple of the ranged just wander out.
I can't bar swap. No, I can't bar swap. No, can't bar swap.
Why not?
I don't know why. It's just not working, my bar swap button. That's all. That's great.
Well, this is the last wave.
Hmm.
Did your mouse just crap out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what the key is on the keyboard?
No.
It's usually backtick, isn't it?
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna kill it then.
Hmm. Usually.
Confound my timing. I
Hmm.
missed it.
Well, that's annoying.
Unwittingly equip Oaken Soul.
Never even dug it out, but
You don't. I was gonna say you don't even have
no.
it.
There we go.
I feel like that is the ultimate point of pride. Yeah, never dug it out.
I mean, I can't be bothered digging out most things, but yeah. My bar swap also fails to work when I'm doing Cloud Rest. Yeah, it's back there. Look.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Pretty inconvenient.
Very. Yeah.
You don't have to slot a heal on both parts.
Yeah, I love you. Maya. Well, can't heal.
I was just watching your health with alarm, just getting lower and lower.
Me too. Oh, I've got Tempest. I forgot to summon my Tempest. Yeah, sometimes Cloud Rest performance just goes out of the window, to be honest. And I don't mean just mine. I mean, that also happens, but yeah. We had, when we were progging VRG hard modes, a lot of people complained about Barse, specifically that fight. You get into it and that's it.
Couple of little dudes on me, I don't think it matters. Nah. Focusing the second Fable, Infuser, got it.
Oh, where did you come from? What?
Sit down.
Yep. Still can bar swap.
This is
Tomfoolery! Although I didn't actually check what the others were. I should have probably done that.
I got multitudes, so let's go for a big fat nuke.
Yeah.
You ready?
For academic purposes,
Let's
that
go
would be
in
a good
3,
thing.
2, 1. And of course the multitudes aggroed. God damn it. At least they spawned in the right place.
Oh, Horn!
That's insane.
That was insane. Gee, 310k.
Turn to pick the mimic fragment
Woo!
from the ink puddle.
I did 4k.
Well, you weren't expecting him to be
No, not quite.
charging on us.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I got Scorching Support, the third one.
Oh, so now you have that
Avnatar.
thingy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes.
Avnatar.
Let me get a good vantage
That's
point.
funny. Oh no, you pulled a tiny bit too quick.
Change before we go through.
Yeah.
Come on, you.
Fair.
Avnatar.
Ascendant Archer. Not so ascendant now, are ya?
Step carefully. No one wants to fight.
Wow, trash talk. Yeah, nice one, Kaan.
Gotta keep the trash talk going. It's absolutely necessary. Did you never play Monkey Island?
No.
Secret of the Curse of Monkey Island. That was it.
No. What's that got to do with anything?
The sword fights in that game, because it's a point-and-click adventure, they're not actually decided by combat. They're decided by trash talk. So when your enemy like hits you, I instantly died. Holy shit! What the hell was that?
What was on you?
Oh, everything.
I was what? I was.
Archer, Totem Master,
Alright.
Brewmaster, other Archer, Dwarven Spider.
Alright. Get your point. I was running and taunting everything, though.
Yeah. Well,
So.
yeah, they just spawned in.
Oh, no. No. No, I got
Yeah,
tiny-fied.
That's just stupid, and I didn't have the right setup on, otherwise that wouldn't have mattered.
Willith, hey! Tried to say this last time, but the stream ended. But one of the areas I hope to see in ESO is Winterhold, as I would love to see Winterhold City in its prime.
I hard agree with that. It's also, I fear that it's one reason we might not see that. You know, it might slip down the list. If you open up your map right now, Maya, and go down to, you know where Southern Elsewhere is? It's one of the most awkward spots on the map. You know how it's like a jigsaw puzzle slowly filling up?
Yeah.
There's one area which is like conspicuously not filled in. That gap between Southern Elsewhere, Northern Elsewhere, Blackwood, and Gratwood. You know, this little sort of M-shaped gap.
Yeah.
The reason that's not there is because, is it Corinth? Yeah, the city of Corinth, I think, is in there. And they didn't have the budget to include that, so they just had to leave it out. They've been actually pretty amazing at getting around that, turning cities into public dungeons and things like that, like Orcrest and Sunhold on Somerset. But in this case, they weren't able to do that because, yeah. But I totally agree with that. Love to see Winterhold because we know a bit about it.
Yeah, Devil's Master agreeing as well. Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, would.
All right, well, sorry about that, Maya. I have the right setup on now. Let's go. On the Brewmaster.
Oh, they're fighting my buddies over there. Come on.
Yeah, it's the worst thing about that ice pet.
You're just so cute.
Speaking of which, we need to resummon ours. When you die, they go away. So the Eye of the Infinite needs to be resummoned. Are you going to do it right now?
Might want to run.
Exactly.
Run! Run, Kaan, run!
Run, Florist, run!
Come here. You floppy, flippy thing.
Anyone ever see that? It's like a spoof movie called Mafia. And I think it's like a send-up of The Godfather and things like that. And I was watching it at a friend's house. And we just weren't convinced by it. It's quite an old movie. I got the interrupt. And again. And then there's a bit where there's a boy who works at the florist. And he has to run away from some bullies. And he has braces on his legs. It's a Forrest Gump reference. And as he's running away, the girl shouts after him, "Run, florist, run." And it was at that point I just said, alright, that's funny as hell. I don't think I've heard anything about that movie ever since.
Which one? Forrest Gump or that spoof?
No, I want to say that it was called Mafia! Exclamation mark. And it was just like, it was on TV and we decided to just watch it. It's weird. That's a quote I remember vividly from a movie I saw one time. Probably 20 years ago.
I'm a goat.
You'll make delicious stew.
I would make delicious stew, I'm sure. Oh no, I'm gonna get bonked.
What's bonking? Is it a bit like table tennis? but with slightly smaller balls.
A Tribe Called Tyler. I remember that. I'm guessing the movie, right? I must admit I've not really heard about that of that movie. Don't know anything.
No, that's what I mean. I've seen
Yeah, I know it from
that
you.
side of it. Yeah.
It's my sweet roll.
Oh, you want this one? All right.
Oh no, I don't. As long as you don't have 6 again, please.
Is please.
Wee! Wee!
Yeah, your mic is cutting a bit of that out.
That's probably a good thing.
Hungry.
I don't know. Windows did decide to change
Oh,
a couple
shit.
of your mic settings with that, the software update.
It was just inputs mostly, but yeah.
Weird the way that happened. Like, it's kind of important, guys. Stop changing my shit.
Hey, please. Don't want to come in, get on my mic, and be like, "Oh my god, who is that?"
All right, it is officially baking. Is there any chance?
Still haven't defrosted.
All right, well, I'm gonna start turning into a sourdough starter.
How? What?
I don't know. We were talking about it earlier.
It's dumb.
All right, I'm gonna kill mine once I can find out where she is. There she is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get bonked. Nope.
With her dead,
I think there should be one more. There's one more here.
Oh, you still need one?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
This is where Kaan comes.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh no, where's mine?
Right behind you.
Oh, why can I? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
You think on that ult is so funny.
I know, right? My idea is the area being Winterhold plus the Pale, and the main antagonist being a fully mind-wiped Golden Knight serving Meridia. Ooh.
That doesn't sound bad.
Yeah.
I love the idea of Winterhold, though.
Gina, we've got an idea here.
Hey, Maya, check it out.
Yes.
Check it out.
Check it out, check it out, check it out. Okay, what? What you got? GIF. I already have it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Pretty sure you did give me that one.
I don't even recognize these two, so maybe not. Anyway,
Mile.
moving swiftly on.
How swiftly?
Relatively swiftly.
Okay. Oh, come on. There we go.
Teeny tiny flame shaper.
I'm teeny tiny flame shaper. I'm flame shaping. Ah.
I gotta ask, that voice that you do there, is that where Sin gets his "I'm tiny" from?
Probably.
It's gotta be, right?
Yeah.
So technically you're to blame for that.
Well, I wouldn't put it that way.
How many eardrums have been destroyed because of you, Maya?
Well, it's not my fault.
Quite the legacy. Killing the Stormcaller. Where's the other one? Stormcaller down. On the Flame Shaper.
There's something in there. Yeah, come on. Now it bar swaps when I'm not trying to bar swap. What?
Probably delayed bar swap from earlier.
Yeah, from like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, yeah.
I did have a bug a while back where my keyboard inputs were being delayed by about 20 seconds. It was incredible. It was so weird.
No. Ooh.
Couldn't do anything.
Yeah, yeah. No, I know.
Let's do a total restart.
Total Recall. No.
Yeah. Total reboot.
I think we should do luring soon because I'm intrigued.
Yeah, let's finish this arc then.
Yeah,
We've got a Marauder and a Thoat, and then let's bail after that.
A bail.
Oh, hang on. I'm at the wrong setup. Sorry.
Also an idea for a mega public dungeon taking place in Solstein.
2, 1.
Eggbird's like, lol, what? Have you not heard it this week yet? Ah, well, we've got a new segment. Lawring. Well, it's called Law School.
School.
Law School.
So mean, calling me boring every time.
I mean, it literally says that on the overlay, so that you made. Don't blame me for that.
I was only following your specifications.
Infinite Arcanist. My specifications. You're a specification. Oh, can he die? Zemok?
It's
Whee!
boring not nuking them.
No, 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 no. Zemok is not happy.
Master Melkest
It's way more fun nuking them, isn't it? Jeez.
Yep.
I still only have 1 stack of efforts. This is lame.
Been super busy getting things done in the house, so I've been missing out on a lot. Yeah, no worries. Yesterday we talked about Daedra pooping, so you were literally there when we discovered that wonderful fact in Scrivener's Hall, so yeah. I love the idea of a mega public dungeon in Solstheim.
It's absolute chaos.
But how is it going there, Eggbirds? Settling in? My beautiful Viola! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't worry, they're dead.
It looks suspicious.
Careful of that book. It looks suspicious.
You see what I mean?
Yes.
Just repeat all of the lines back.
I like them, though.
Well, the wolf knockback animation is kind of sad. Let's see what the bat knockback effect is. Don't kill him.
Oh, sorry. Settling in between all the boxes. Yeah. When we moved to this house, they filled like one room basically to the ceiling, which is kind of insane. But it was hilarious. One of our cats just kept climbing like all the way to the top. We've got several photos of that. But yeah, that was terrifying. Just going in there every morning, like, oh my, I've spent 2 days already. What is this? What's going on? Because it was
I
sort
wanna see
of.
this guy getting knocked back, but they're just zapping him. They're not doing the. Oh, let's just kill him. Screw it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
please.
Maya. Let's continue.
No, that was it. It was just never ending. Because there was lots of like, well, because it was in this room, that doesn't mean anything, and lots of stuff came from storage. Oh, it's just freaking insane. And you feel like it's never gonna end, but it does. It will end. I promise. I promise. Whoa!
To bash that blobber.
I'm trying. I can't interrupt it. There we go.
Right, well, Flame Shaper is dead. Brewmaster
He's also dead.
also dead.
Nice. Well done. And having to work a lot doesn't really help getting things done. Nah.
Now I can get
Nope.
that book, Malchus.
Yeah, I hear that can be an issue.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Iron Atro. Yours. I like being Atro.
After you.
Woohoo.
I'm on the infuser.
I'm interrupting everyone. That's my meteor. Oh, come on. Leave. Stop it.
Me?
No, not you. My pet.
I thought you were saying leave everything so they die to your meteor.
No. But yeah, does it actually explode just like the one, they place?
Yeah.
Oh, can we see that? Actually.
Yeah, of course. You should get another one.
Yeah, there we go. A bonker. Why did it go there?
Kill the big guys.
Come on.
Did you see the sea snake?
Sea snake. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Is he
Signing.
getting
Oh,
knocked back by the
the Fable spell thief didn't take any damage.
he took some.
Did he? Didn't see. Didn't look like he did.
Almost no one in the archive has martial
Nice.
skills. It's a good thing you came along.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's when the Eye of the Infinite Watchers do their spinny move. They knock everything back.
Right, yeah.
You don't often get to see that. It's just
I suppose,
a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
them look unexpectedly amusing.
Hey,
Right,
lots of bonesies.
Let's go for a nuke here. I don't care about the survivability. Try and do it.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
You might have a... We should be alright. Let's pre-buff. And go in 3, 2, 1.
Ah.
Pilferer, I'm trying to kill it. Got it.
Hey. Nice, sit down.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Alright.
Come on, give me focused efforts.
Yeah. Master Melkist. Oh yeah, Egberts, if you missed this at the earlier, let me just show you something that we will be unveiling later. Well, not unveiling, but actually playing it. We already obviously unveiled it. Look. Look! Heh.
It looks like absolute chaos. Don't worry, it will make sense.
No, it won't. No, it will.
It's a board game that we're going to be playing at the end of every stream, and it will dictate, you know, what happen. It'll affect what we have to do next stream.
Yep.
And I'm going to animate all those little pixel guys.
Hey,
as well.
thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Been absolutely slammed, so I haven't had time to do it yet. Maya's been hassling all week. Like, remember, we need this. We need it for Sunday. We need it for Sunday. Ah. Got it done, though,
Yep.
in the end.
Need some SFX for that.
Is that what someone's saying? You need some effects?
No, no, no. It's a question. That's Egbert saying. Asking.
Oh, sound effects.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah, I think special effects when I hear SFX.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, Kaan's gonna add some animations to it and stuff. It's just we wanted to make sure that we showed it this week and get going with it.
Oh.
You're a spell thief. You're a spell thief. Oh, I'm trying to chain the fabled. Hey, stop doing that. I'm punching you. Stop it. So rude, right?
It's down. Are you on the Lightbringer?
Yeah, absolutely. I've been on him all along.
Clearing up the trash then.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I want Maya Satnav. No, left, left. Oh shit! Right, no, right.
Oh, that's amazing. That's such a good idea.
I'm gonna write that down as an idea.
There were some, when Satnavs were like first a fairly new thing. I remember hearing about a few novelty ones like Ozzy Osbourne. I don't think it was really him. I think it was an impersonator. Oh, we'll take the fucking left-hand lane or whatever. He doesn't talk like that, but you know what I mean. Just that sort of slightly tired.
SFX is always sound effects for me. Yeah.
Hell nah.
Yeah, I've been trying to find sound effects for the various things that we have. Like we have this for the news, which I think is pretty cool. And it's, you know, it's literally newsy. I've been trying to find one for newsy, not newsy.
Newsy me, my girl.
I've been trying to find one for Wheel of Fortune. Like something wheelie, but just it's kind of the rat-tat-tat-tat sound. But yesterday when it came on, I was like, what the hell is that? Just did not sound right once it was sort of on the stream, which is really weird because I listened to it in exactly the same sort of environment to test it properly. Yeah, sometimes it's... So when we have the marshmallow attack, there is a new...
Oh, you left one.
Oh, there's a whole new animation and everything for that. And it was really weird because I didn't even know what to look for, the sounds. But yeah, I think Kaan put together a fun one. Music
Which one? Sorry?
for Marshmallow Attack.
Oh yeah, can we play that?
Yeah. You ready?
I'm ready.
Did it play the sound actually?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's when we get marshmallow attack. Yeah. Music or like a sound effect for the wheel. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Just something that because it's on. I just don't want to miss it when somebody redeems it. So
Yeah.
So I just want something that sort of evokes that. So I don't really mind what it is. I mean, worst case scenario, we just record Wheel of Fortune or something dumb. But yeah. Okay. The timpani guy is working overtime for that. Yeah, that one, it is good. It is such a fun one. Yeah, I love that. Love that little animation that Kaan made for the marshmallow.
Yeah, that's production value, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, come on down. Come on down.
It's what people crave. Not so much. Hey, we still haven't had a marauder yet, have we?
No. Right, Willie just posted another idea, which I'm sure is going to be awesome. I'm going to read that once we kill everything, otherwise Kaan will be like, taunt, heal, do anything? Where are you, Kaan, actually?
At the bottom. I was following you.
Flops.
Flops. Flippin' flappin'.
Flippin'.
Now I'm up.
Oh,
Alright, let's go to the Fabled.
There's so many shiny things happening right now, to be honest. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm seeing.
Infuser dead. Flame Shaper is interrupted
Stop it!
and dead. Man, there's so much happening with
I know.
these multitudes of the orbs. That's wild.
And the flame aura and everything. It's just insane. Anyway, it was that another idea is for it to be the smaller zone DLC for my Year of Oppressive Light idea, which fits the theme of Soul's time being the target of Daedric Princess. Her scene, Hermimora, yeah. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, I love these ideas. Even if we're never gonna see it.
Gina!
I love stuff like that. I've talked before about my my hope that they would do a Necrom chapter at some point, and that it would be not the sort of it's kind of like a Mecca, you know, like a pilgrimage, a holy site. I was hoping that it would be more. Well, it would also be that, but a necropolis.
Yeah.
First Hellboy movie, the one with Guillermo del Toro and Ron Perlman and all that lot. Oh yeah, I forgot to.
Schnacks, you should both use banners to add to the chaos. Yeah, that's so true. And Egberts, that would be incredible, but man, no pressure. You're a very busy dude, but of course I would love that as always.
Okay, ready up, Maya?
Hang on, very important. Before we
I ultied the Fabled, so I don't have my ult.
You know, this is how much we appreciate Egberts around here.
Alright, let's go. In 3, 2, 1. Is that Tempest even hitting the bot? Yeah, it must be.
I hope so. Well, now he is. Oh, now he's gone. Rude.
Yeah, this one's going to be annoying, isn't it? Oh no!
Gather round, children. Where is she? Oh, there's right. Ouch. How much is it actually dangerous outside the circle? The circle.
It will kill you, but not like super fast.
It will kill you, man, but not hard.
Yeah.
I'm blocking. Oh, I'm supposed to dodge, isn't I? Alright, you gonna come down?
Nope. She likes it up there. Ayo.
Wow.
She bloody loves it. Don't feast on my terror. Fucking rude, mate.
It's a blood corruption. No! Don't corrupt me! Her voiceover is fantastic. Look! My little pet has got the... Oh, never mind anymore. Had the little shield, yeah.
Yeah, Lady Thorn is great. That's a great monster, great voiceover, great fight. Shit. I don't have any good visions, man. Well-trained command, I suppose. Will have to be.
No, anyway, kind of depressing seeing Windhelm being so active and full of life compared to, how it is in Skyrim, the game. Yeah, it's I mean, in the next like 2 months, less than, we'll find out what's coming to ESO next year. When do the sort of packages go out? When we got that glass shard and stuff.
Well, shortly before the reveal, I think. Like a week before.
So that should be like...
That's the whole point, to build
Yeah,
hype.
yeah, exactly. So it should be like second week of January. Gee! It's crazy. Like, I remember getting that glass shard and attending that pre-reveal and being like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. I feel like that's just a couple of months ago. Like, things that happened last month?
Yeah,
Oh!
right.
Things that happened last month, I definitely feel like they're ages ago. That makes sense. But like January this year, how is that almost a year? That makes no sense to me.
I'm gonna judiciously leave just one ad alive.
You know that thing that people often talk about, how sort of the distant stuff just does not seem that distant. Like, how is this that long ago? You know? No, Kaan's just ignoring me.
No, I'm concentrating a little bit because I have messed up the kiting in the past. Just let him kill me.
Oh, come on. I can't interrupt the blobbos.
I should really. How did that ad die? That must have been our pets.
Oh,
did
such
not-
good pets.
No, it's annoying. They summoned the next wave.
Oh, I see. Sorry. No! I'm just saying. No. Bye-bye, Helcarax.
Oh, that's funny. I killed a goblin at the exact moment that he bought it as well, so I got this little noise.
Any guesses on what will come next year? Oh!
There's one out there, I guess. I don't actually think this will happen, but it's such a cool idea that I will, any excuse to mention it, that we'll get a continuation of the Five Companions story. Not so much them, but more Manimarco, that he's escaped, and that he's raised an undead army. This is all in the lore, by the way. We know that this happens, we just don't know when it happens. It's literally in a book, in Oblivion, I think. And it's, yeah, alright, that was some sin level noises.
Oh, seriously? So sorry. My bad.
That he raises an army of the undead, and that Vanus Galerion, his ancient rival from when they both came up in the Sigic Order on Artaeum, and they both left. Galerion because he wanted to bring magic to the people, and Manimarco because he's a shit and didn't want any kind of magic to be, off limits. Yeah, and they have this massive battle up in the mountains. Like 1,000 mages die or something like that, I don't know. But there's an epic poem about it in one of the books. Like that, I don't think we'll get that, I'll just say it again. But wouldn't that be something if they could find a way to tell that story, to expand on that for the 10th anniversary? Because remember, the 10th anniversary, they're stretching it out over 2 years for the PC launch and the console launch. Ready?
3, 2, 1, let's go! Yeah, any guesses from you guys?
I love that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's not a prediction.
Oh, no.
Nice. Should have called it out.
You shouldn't have to. I just stood...
You run away with them.
Why?
Oh, it's gone now anyway, just because the invulnerability AoE. annoying.
Oh, I thought it had already gone. Me blind.
Yeah, it did, but when he dies, he leaves a fresh one.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's. I mean, I thought that was gone, but yeah. Obviously, me crazy.
It lasts forever. It's really annoying.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, my bar swap is actually not going through, so I thought I was like, why is the chain not working? Wrong bar.
Is your mouse crapping out, do you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
That would suck. It's not even that old.
No. Sorry, come in.
Stuff on me.
Yeah, I wasn't quite with you yet. Because I'm trying to interrupt this a-hole.
I'm killing the Sun Eater around the corner. Hey, keep your mace to yourself.
So many light effects. Like, this is crazy.
I love it.
Yeah, me too. And all the styles and all of that. It's just so fun. So much going on. All right, give me something good, please.
Your word. Glad to see
But
other
other than
players
one
doing
utterly stupid wipe because I didn't switch my gear fast enough. Yeah, we've done all right today, I think.
Yeah, it's been a pretty decent run. Yeah.
But you want to call it after this, yeah?
I think we should do luring.
Yeah. Right, let's
Mimic to work.
take her down.
You're going down. Oh.
How much do you want to bet I get focused efforts after this when we're leaving?
Always. Take that in your face, the what?
Destroying the building. I couldn't beat you before.
Oh, hello. How very kind of you.
Hello, mate.
How's it going? You're gonna die. Yeah. That was a nice burn on him.
In.
Yeah, him. Do we get a dragon or not there yet?
Yep. Well, Manticore first, obviously.
Yeah. Oh shit, I shouldn't have summoned it. I want the Manticora here.
Oh no, I just ulti.
And my meteor's gone. Should I take it?
And now my ult's gone.
Sorry. Oh shit.
That always freaks me out when I'm not aware of how low the Manticora's health is. Dum. Come on, Dragon Boy.
Come on.
Bookish monster without a
You're a bookish monster. You're something.
I got over here, you useless thesaurus.
Yeah, I love that one. Focus on the dragon. Alright, cool. He's cute.
I knew the fight would be difficult. I was not
Pretty
expecting
rubbish luck with the visions, but yeah.
I need to
And this is
research
annoying.
the
I'm
record
getting
for
stuff that I'm getting repeats, man. That shouldn't be possible.
There are more to fight,
Oh no.
but I'll leave
Is
that
it
to
because
your
you're guaranteed a jewelry drop at some point? Is that what it is? And there are no, or maybe I've got no body pieces left to
Well,
collect.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe that's it. No, I've got plenty. What are you on about?
I said nothing.
Well, I can trade it to you. So,
Alright, show me. What'd you get?
Nobility and Decay ring, which I've had God knows how long.
I've got it collected. No, thank you.
Yeah.
All
That's a
right.
shame. So yeah, we're calling it there, yeah, and doing
Yes.
some story.
Luring.
Should we go on the NA server for that?
Yeah. We do luring first, though. Yes.
Yeah, I was just about to say, and we've got quests to turn in. Let's do that.
I already
we
did
forget.
that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did when I went to get my potions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
That's
didn't
a
want to
good note.
forget it. No, you
Don't
didn't.
lie. Yeah.
You're lying. I don't believe you.
You
Yeah.
have a look
look of.
Oh no. Apparently not the Fabled because I hadn't done it yet. But the Malcast I did.
Ooh, all right.
So we're talking, shall I go to Bedlam Vale then?
Maelstrom Arena.
Okay.
Well, like I said, it's just going to be part 1 of a multi-parter. I don't want to keep you guys
I've
too
not
long.
been there on this character.
Well, it is a tank. Why would you go there?
Mm-hmm. For funsies. Big funsies.
Anyway, so... Do you want to do a little jingle for our lore section?
Let me just relog. Okay, I'll do a jingle. Is that good?
It wasn't particularly good, no, if I'm being completely honest. I appreciate the effort, though. Top marks for effort.
Well, we don't have a jingle for loring yet, either. So...
Well, just the screen, then.
I'll do
How
the
about that?
screen. I'm just going to log in on the right character. Oh my. I thought it was pretty good. Alright, there we go. You've got loring.
This is a random lore section. Daily dose. There are many weird characters in the Elder Scrolls series, not just in ESO, but in the series in general. So many. But ever since the first time I went into Maelstrom Arena in this game, the Daedric Demi-Prince Fanwheat Hen always stuck out to me as particularly unusual. Basically, the guy is super weird. And the more you talk to him, the more you talk to him, the more apparent that is. And when Bedlam Vale came out earlier this year, I remember talking about this, and I actually went back to some of the lore to remind myself what his deal is, because I'm sure you guys knew this already, but it's, you know, the same guy. Bedlam Vale is essentially like a store cupboard. It's the janitor's closet of Maelstrom Arena. And since we just got that pesky Bedlam Vale trifecta here on stream, was it 2 days ago, Maya?
Yeah, Friday.
2 days ago, yeah. The last one we needed, so that's every dungeon achievement done in the entire game until February or March, whenever the new one comes out. Took us long enough. I thought it'd be fun to share some random facts about this creature.
Why am I in Paris Pinnacle? That's not where I meant to go. Okay, nearly there. Sorry, Kaan. Go on. Take it away, Kaan.
So, I'm just going to talk about his first appearance and where this whole thing comes from, because the writers have been cleverer than you might think. They haven't just made a bunch of stuff up. They've actually gone back through references in previous games, really obscure stuff. And yeah, it's a bit of a rabbit hole, this, so bear with me. Fanwheat Hen actually first appears in an in-game book, The 36 Lessons of Vivek. That's back in TES 3 Morrowind. So 2002, we're talking. It's one of those sacred texts of the Dunmer and the Tribunal. Essentially, it's a super tripped out mystical text about how Vivek got to be so wise and awesome. Fanwheat Hen shows up, I think it's in literally the first lesson. It's divided into 36 lessons, hence the title. And he shows up one night while Vivek is still in the womb, or in the egg, as it says in the text. Trust me, very strange. And Fanwheat Hen brings with him 7 other Daedra, who are called the Barons of Move Like This. So this is, obviously this was added in Hrothgar expansion to ESO, but it was actually, 15 years older. No, not that, 14, 15 years older. So they're building on that lore which has already been established. I had no idea of this at the time. Anyway, the Demi-Prince introduces himself to the figure who's supposed to represent Vivek's mother. And he's identified as a Demi-Prince, and apparently his name means the multiplier of motions known. So that's what Fanwheat Hen is. Then he and his barons put on a show, teaching new ways of movement, fighting styles, terrible to behold, for the image of Vivek to learn. So he's learning all this amazing stuff before he's even born yet. What a legend. Then Fanwheat Hen says he has to go, and I quote, haunt the warriors who fell and still wonder why. Which suggests that he's a sort of, some sort of warrior's trickster god, that if you die in battle, due to like piss poor performance, he'll then show up and just needle you about it until you figure out what you did wrong, which is an idea I kind of love. Don't mess up your fencing stance, or Fanuit Hen will get you. Anyway, that was sort of it for today. That's just how he's introduced. But just the very idea that this guy appears in the lore in an offhand reference by a writer called Michael Kirkbride, who's absolutely foundational in setting up the lore for the Elder Scrolls from Morrowind onwards. He didn't work on Skyrim directly, I don't think, but he did work on Morrowind, Oblivion, and adventure games in between. Redguard, not in between, you know what I mean. So that. A Battlespire, I think, as well. And I think he did write some stuff for ESO. But, not in a full-on employed by ZOS capacity. But yeah, if you want to look him up, that is a total rabbit hole for lore in ESO. A lot of the weirdest, craziest out there stuff. Michael Kirkbride writing the literature that you find in game for Morrowind. And Fanuit Hen is part of that rabbit hole. Like I said, the book is pretty bizarre. 36 lessons of Vivek. And yeah, it's one of the reasons I think that I loved Morrowind so much, and why I was so excited when the Morrowind expansion was coming out of ESO, was that it still wasn't just a great game. It was. It looked beautiful, all that stuff. But it has this really strange alien vibe. It made it such a unique and memorable setting. It's actually kind of fucked up. It's sort of the weird, superstitious backwater where the Imperials don't want to go. They're like, oh, I've been stationed to Morrowind. And the game really makes you feel like that. Like you're in a place that you don't want to be with these people. They don't want you around. They're super racist. Even if you're a Dunmer, it doesn't matter. You're an Outlander. Fuck you, basically. And I love all that stuff. And the Fanuit Hen backstory fits neatly into that. And if you know anything about Michael Kirkbride, you won't be surprised. But yeah, that's that. That's probably all we're going to go into there.
Nice.
We'll touch on more what we know about what Fanuit Hen's function actually is, where he comes from, all of this stuff. But the story in Bedlam Vale is pretty cool. His chat, he's one of the few NPCs that we get that will shit talk the bosses that you're fighting while you're fighting them. Obviously, the first two bosses in here don't speak, but the blind has quite a lot to say. And Fanuit Hen is basically heckling her from the side. She doesn't seem that strong.
Let's just talk to her for a bit.
Yeah, go for it.
Victorious from my arena challenges. The blind and her army of cultists are here. I was just thinking about how to.
So that's obviously him recognizing me from VMA.
I was looking for.
Are you
I prefer
able
the blind path
to
invaded the arenas of
just
Maelstrom.
shift the
Then I
screen?
can
Oh, yeah.
really test their strength. Bedlam Vale isn't equipped to host combat. It houses my trinkets. Small mementos of war and glorious memories which are best left
Yeah,
undisturbed.
so probably I went a little too ambitious with this one. Should have just done like the history of the hist, something like that.
It's probable.
But I love it
that
when
no
Elder
one
Scrolls
invades my
does
realm and
horror,
takes my
when it
spoils
does
of combat. If
all
you
that
can
kind of
stop
stuff.
the blind from
Yeah, this
taking
guy's a
whatever it
perfect
is she's
example,
after,
I
I
think.
will reward you.
Anyway, sorry, he was still chatting. All right, yeah, we've got a deal. I'll go and kill her. Of course, as always. Do. All right, we good then?
Yeah, no more to come on Fanuit Hen.
Nice.
That means a story time in ESO. That means
Yeah.
on the NA server. Right?
Yes.
What story are we gonna do? We can go anywhere, do anything, see anyone.
Any requests from chat?
I'll warn you, I haven't played all of the stories. In fact, I'll just whatever. Because I don't want to play something that I haven't played before on EU. But actually, who cares? Bring it on.
Well, I was looking at Blackwood because I've not done it, and I thought that would have been fun. I also found this fabulous documentary on how to make, making Daddy Dagon, which I thought might be fun just to see a little intro. But yeah, that was one suggestion from me.
I was going to suggest just the base game stuff, because probably most of us haven't seen it in ages. And haven't seen anyone stream it in a long time either. But
Let's do it, yeah. Well, absolutely. It's just Stam Warden, so stamina morphs of vampire skill. So the only reason to use vampire for me is the increase to sneak speed and time to enter sneak from the dark stalker passive, yeah?
Is this someone offering advice or seeking advice?
Just sharing. I think. Sterlich, are you making a new character? I don't think so. Are you, Kaan?
No. I have characters on the NA server. But they're very, very junior. In fact, 2 of them, I have 3. Only one of them's over level 50.
I was wondering what the new intro quest was like.
Oh, right. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start with that. Easy enough. I've done that on PTS, and it's not very different. They've just tightened it up a bit. Yeah, that's a great shout, actually, because that is actually new content.
Woo! Brand new content. Let's go.
I mean...
Are you streaming, Kaan?
I will in just a moment. Let's put air quotes around the word new. Because, like I said, it's not that different to the old one.
Yeah.
Yeah, stream should be up.
Alright, let me just switch everyone. Bye. So what character you're on now, Kaan?
This is a Stamina Nightblade. And she has a pledge. So I'm just going to turn that in.
Oh, nice.
Fascinating cinematic gameplay for you there. Grunt turns in daily quest. But hey, it's an excuse to visit Mournhold. I'll pretty much always take that. Let's get mount speed while I'm here. This is how, like, noob this character is. Man, you can feel the lag just getting off the horse. The difference in the ping.
Oh, I love her.
Ooh, Ogre lag.
Yeah, on one of my alt accounts, I still have Tune in Balfiera. I love their place. Nice. Oh, you post... Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. Anyway, vampire or werewolf? I'm blind. I think werewolf mostly because it was... it has few drawbacks. And its ultimate actually gives you new abilities unlike other transformation ultimates. As a Stam Warden, there's... Sorry. Yes, there we go. There's no stamina morphs for vampire skills.
The truth is that for PvE, if you're looking to be an effective damage dealer, you probably wouldn't do either of those. Oh no, I have done the quest on this character, so let's relog and show the intro on a different character. Then I'll go back to this one and do the story quest. But yeah, if you're just role playing, just mucking around and try to create a themed build.
I think if it was just for fun, I prefer the werewolf just because it's sort of a bit more involved, right?
The toolkit is its own thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas vampirism is a lot trickier for them to balance. Basically, in PvE, only tanks really use vampirism. I'm struggling to think of any other time that you'd use it. It has been used in the past. Talk to the hooded figure. Where do I need to go? Auridon. So the way that you trigger it is exactly the same as it was. I think a long time ago, this was literally how the game started. That intro video of you being led down the stairs and getting stabbed. What does your benefactor want? Fine, I'll go. This is about as RP as this Twitch stream is gonna get. Hello, sailor.
This one can't stand the grog involved.
Grog.
Oh, I wouldn't mind some grog.
Grog.
Yeah.
I do love this. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, what's going on there? What the?
So yeah, I don't know if... I think the cinematic was longer. I don't think there were any cuts in it. I think you'd get... It was sort of supposed to echo the opening of Skyrim where you're being led to be executed. But they've edited it down, make it shorter. But yeah, this is years and years back. So this has been the way that you start the main quest for a while. And I guess the tutorial now, if you create a new character and you do the tutorial, it'll spit you out at this point. Because that's what I did on PTS. Yeah, it looks like you just stepped on a Lego. Oh no!
That is very, very uncomfortable, horrible, and painful. I can confirm.
Yeah. The
Oh.
thing is, they've reordered and restructured a lot of this dialogue. My memory isn't good enough to know whether any of it is new. Obviously, it can't be new because Michael Gambon's sadly no longer with us. Whether they're using lines that were cut from the original game, because the tutorial in the original game was really long. So they had a lot of stuff from the original version.
Like you, I am a prisoner in this place.
Anyway, some of this is when he appears to you anyway. That's it. Tells us that Lyris is coming.
Are you all right? The name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it.
How's the sound? Are the levels alright?
I'm going to turn it up a bit.
Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter.
So yeah, this is a little bit different. Encouraging you to loot different weapon types. Obviously, I don't
Keep
need
your
any of
weapon
that.
ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
Haven't done this forever. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Willis. Also have vampirism and lycanthropy at max rank. And all achievements for them, besides the ones involving killing NPCs in each capital, doesn't fit my character. I love that. Nope, not doing that.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
So combat is sort of paused while like the enemy stops taking damage, while the game waits for you to input the command that it's trying to teach you.
Keep moving.
Yeah, because it would bug out in one of these rooms here if you just killed it fast.
Yeah. Exactly here.
Yeah.
So, he sends her out of the fight, and then this happened.
Oh, so that's exactly the same as in the tutorial.
Oh, it's not quite the same, but yeah, it's
Same sort of thing. No, but that blue sort of crap you got around the screen, pretty sure that's the same thing. Yeah, nice.
And I can't move right now or anything. It's completely missed.
Yeah, well, if that's me, Maya the Barbarian.
So they make you do 3 block and 3 heavy attacks.
Yeah.
That interrupt. Off balance, little off balance tutorial. Bonk.
Oh, you haven't completed all the Cadwell's Gold, Cadwell's Almanac. Is that the achievement or title or like all the rest, right? Yeah.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
Someone in zone chat.
Okay.
Now she wants to talk.
This place is an abomination. You can almost feel
Hey,
it
Lyris.
from every
Hey, I recognize you from my Twitch banner.
A fellow prisoner. The name's Lyris.
Name's Lyris.
Who told the prophet?
it's my technically it's my stream channel. You know, it's my Twitch channel, so it's always Maya the Barbarian, even if Khan's playing.
You're obviously not.
He's
Once we rescue the
False
prophet,
advertising.
Tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. A man named Menamarco. His work. It means you're. No, I wasn't saying. It won't be easy.
Sorry, Lyris.
Aw.
Keep moving.
Khan actually spells it with K-A-A-N. But yeah, that's K-H-A-N. That's what most people would assume, because that's the, like a Turkish spelling.
Turkish spelling is the double A.
Oh, okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah.
So, Khan! That one.
Yeah, that's the,
Star Trek spelling.
well, so I was going to say Pakistan, India.
But yeah, well, it's sort of a it's a Ninja Pulse channel, because it actually used to be literally the channel called Maya the Barbarian. But because we were both on it, I thought, well, let's go with Ninja Pulse, because then it's sort of, it's one of us, two of us, doesn't matter. It's cool, but it's still.
We have some of the officers on here as well from time
Yeah,
to time,
exactly.
right?
Yeah.
A lot of schemes can see every
It's a variety show.
We need to distract him.
Yep. But it's still technically my show. So if I tell Khan, look, you know, your gameplay's rubbish, nobody wants to see that. You know, do better, do something else. He has to. I want to play this game, but it looks so complicated to get started. Bilbo Swaggins? What a cool name, by the way. Yeah, well, I mean, it is an MMO. So, yeah, there is a lot going on. But I think, you know, getting started, I even made a video, you know, getting started with a few tips to sort of level characters and everything. But I'd probably say if you're starting out, just ignore any video that tells you that they're going to tell you how to start the game. And just play it. Just do sort of the, you know, this quest that Khan's doing. That's literally the intro quest. And you can do that with basically very little. At least to get started.
So
yeah.
This is a sneak tutorial, which I don't think we got previously.
No, we did not. So this is basically you start the quest, and it's a tutorial, which is really cool.
Also, by MMO standards, it's very, very easy to get into.
Yeah.
I know that's not saying much because MMOs are legendarily, but this one's not. It's got a very low bar to entry, and it's very non-grind by MMO standard. However, once you get into one light attack, there we go. Cold Harbor look pretty in a 70s prog album cover kind of way. But yeah, once you get into the later game and you're really optimizing for damage and all the rest of it, yeah, it is quite complicated, but that is also why people love it. That's why they stick around.
It took me forever to actually get that, not because it was complicated, because I was enjoying just playing the game, and then I was like, okay, let's try all the, you know, stuff with other people. And I actually enjoy that too, very much. But I think technically I took it incredibly slowly.
You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue.
Hemamora.
Door's warded. We'll never get
Hemamora.
So far, very familiar.
But have you got the game? Have you ever tried it at all? Or is it just something, you know, you've heard of and thought, like the sound of it.
Who is a Monty Python fan?
Me.
Back to back. Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
Are those brown bananas?
You
Sad.
must be Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes. Oh dear. Well, rather cautiously, I expect.
Sorry, we're not going to listen to everything.
Check in. Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck that, but you make the best of things. Oh, quite a long.
How do you know Lyris?
Ah, Lyris. Girls as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Hearts in the right.
Shiogorous jammies.
To save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
Speaking of Gold Harbor, never understood why its logo on the world map shows the shape of said island instead of Molag Bal's sigil.
Back to Tamriel. I remember if one
yeah.
existed, I'd have found it by now. I hadn't actually given it much.
Tell you what, I should put music on, shouldn't I?
Yeah, let's have a little party.
Undercroft is a delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap. We better be careful.
Yeah, I don't think it is a delightful place, but okay.
It looks pretty nice.
Yeah, this character that's running with us, this lovely, very tall lady. If you look at my screen, the banner top left, that's her. That's how cool she is.
Yeah, multiple DLCs later.
Well, I should go and feed our IRL monsters. So have fun, Kaan. And
I will do my best.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
So yeah, this bit, you know, if you haven't done it in a while, you might even be thinking, how is this any different? It's not much different at all. They've just added in, they've tightened it up, sort of streamlined it, and added in a few beats where the game will sort of pause to let you know what's what and make you complete certain actions. It's way quicker than the Balfiera tutorial, which I'm guessing that was the goal. And also, there are so many places to go. Once you get to the end of that Balfiera tutorial, you know, when you were in the room with, you have like 20 different zones you can port into now. It's just overwhelmingly difficult to choose.
Now, bad news.
This is really cool.
It'll be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to
Never gets old.
I'm not going with you.
Were the visual effects always this dope? I remember this bit always looking cool, but that corkscrewy, swirly effect is something. They do an awful lot with particle effects in this game. It's great. Alright, let's go, Lyris.
There's a trick to opening this. Once it's done.
Very cool animation coming up. Oh, that's it? You just have to kill one guy? I could have sworn it was more. Anyway, if you haven't seen this bit in a while, pay attention. I love this bit.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Molag Bal has his way. Thank the divines you are safe.
Ah, Michael
There's
Gambon.
that at least. There is
Top
sacrifice
chap.
everything that we might go free. Her I wish that were possible. That isn't.
Just gonna spin on a little bit.
Up the stairs. We must get to the anchor.
See you, Lyris. Yeah, we'll free you soon enough. In a couple of quests' time. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this bit is now just the same. So yeah, not drastically different. But it does make more sense to have this be an intro to the world and to the game the way it used to be.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
See if I can kill him before he gets up. Nah.
I will protect you. A moment. The dark anchors. Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly.
Well, my Centurion pet is really intrigued. Gambon definitely does more stuff with his lips with this character.
Dragon god of time, I require your
The S's become very
Let
thick.
the way be open.
Sky shard.
Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Moloch Baal be denied.
It's just quite an exotic delivery. But yeah, what a great actor. And if you haven't seen the original video they did with him, you know, the making of and all the voiceover stuff, because remember, voiceovers were added to this game really late. They actually delayed the release of the game in order to accommodate them, which, with hindsight, was a really, really astute. That's hilarious. The little guy on the bed. Really astute move. Because imagine, like, one of the best things in this game is the level of character and the quality of the voiceovers and all that stuff. Imagine if it wasn't there, and for the longest time in development, it wasn't. But anyway. And then the fact that they hired such legendary performers to do it. Michael Gambon, Alfred Molina, Malcolm McDowell, to mention but a few. And they did this documentary with the main ones, you know, Bill Nye and Kate Beckinsale and those guys. And Gambon is just having a laugh. He's just pretending that he's being method about it. Oh, so I'm playing a blind man. So I had to hold my hand over my eyes whenever I was reading. And then I couldn't see the script, you see. And he's doing it completely deadpan.
You must find your own.
And yeah, I'm guessing they just said at the end of the, oh, could you stay an extra half hour at the end of your recording session today? We've got a few questions and a camera crew. And it's probably done, you know, very, very simply. And he's just like, well, it's a video game. I have no idea what's happening. I show up. I did my best.
I'm just trying to catch up with chat.
Yeah, please do.
Stellalich. One thing I didn't like about Isabel Fiera was that it made no sense. Like, we are randomly there, and then the Isle isn't ever mentioned again. Yeah, like the event, or Norianwe, and a Cinderil. They said, I agree, he's sleeping. Bill Nye. Bill Nye was in Florence and the Machine music video. Huh. That's pretty cool. And over here, Bilbo Swaggins, I've been playing Neverwinter daily for about 6 years, and I want to try something different, trying to decide ESO or EVE online. Both look way more complicated than Neverwinter.
ESO is a closer cousin to Neverwinter than EVE Online. EVE Online, though, that's a totally different beast. There's nothing like it out there.
But hey, Bilbo Swaggins, if you want a code, I have codes for Necrom, so that doesn't include this year's expansion, but everything else, I should have all platforms, so if you want to give it a go, you know, so if you want to give it a go, feel free to DM me, you're on YouTube, either, well, ideally Discord, that seems to be the easiest thing. Yeah, I'm happy to send you a code, see what you think.
But I'm biased, obviously. But I've tried a bunch of MMOs. None of them ever really spoke to me. I'm not a huge fan of the format. But ESO really worked. The storytelling is way better than most MMOs. It's not quite BioWare level, but, you know, given the constraints of the format, the genre, it's pretty excellent. And the combat system is really deep. This is an MMO designed by people who think their players are really smart.
Yeah.
You know? Which I think is something you can't say of many MMOs out there.
Well, Sterlich, just by the way, is also saying that I think ESO is easier to get into than EVE. Sounds like someone who's played both, so...
I would have guessed that. I haven't played a lot of EVE. I've probably only got 40 or 50 hours in EVE.
4 Celsius degrees tonight. Goo. I don't even know what it is here. But yeah, the sigils, that's a good point. But yeah, as Schnax is saying, I'm assuming because... Oh, it's 9, so that's not that bad. Because, yeah, as Schnax is saying, because Artaeum and Cold Harbor were the first. But yeah, they could do it retroactively, yeah.
Yeah, like...
Because it would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, they should change that.
Yeah.
You're right. It would make a bit more sense now.
But yeah, the shape to me is so recognizable now. I'm sure I wouldn't get confused, but you know. Although every now and then I still click and that's not Gold Harbor, that's Artaeum. I have the shock of there's nothing on my map. Wrong map. But then I get lost in a narrow corridor in the game, so me. I think Isle of Balfira should be reworked into a public dungeon. Yeah, I really like the idea of some really cool sprawling places to be turned into public dungeons, as Kaan was saying, you know, with some of the cities and stuff. Oh, well, we did sky sharding.
But I don't have any of the others. Oh no, I have 2.
That's
it.
weird. Maybe we stopped? No.
Maybe we did lore books. Could it be lore books?
Probably. Well, the music's just swelling so
Yeah,
positive.
I have a level 4 major guild, so it could be that. I've no idea.
Yeah, it's properly properly entering sort of winter time of the year. It's definitely been colder. So I'm usually just, you know, happy to out and about, you know. I don't wear coats and stuff, but yeah, I've been getting actually like, okay, I need to wear a jumper now.
And there are quite a lot of extra stories you can do here that add flavor, and obviously they grant XP and loot and all the rest of it. But I'm really just interested, because this is... It's not a second account, but it's because it's the NA server and my main is the EU server. Functionally, it's like having a second account. So I'm not going to do all the bonus stuff.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
But do chime in and let me know how much story...
I mean,
like,
if we
you
can
wanna
do
hear
some
more
story
dialogue.
rather than...
That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. But how much of the dialogue do you want to hear?
Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger.
My master's life is in danger. Anyway, the DLC I own are Orsinian, Morrowind, Somerset, Murkmire, Elsewhere, Greymoor, and Blackwood. Oh, do you not have access to the others? Or is there like you own those, but you also have ESO Plus, so you have... Or like, do you not have access to Arcanist and Necro and stuff? Oh, Stellalik is just saying, oh, I just wanted to see the new intro quest. What do you think? I definitely prefer... I don't need it, but I like that they put the tutorial in there. Because the tutorial was too easy to skip. And it was not fun, because like there was no purpose for it, you know, no reason to do it. Or should I say new old, yeah. It's nostalgic, yeah. It was slow, and it felt slow because you were just doing it because you had to on your first character. Like, no. The only thing that will be annoying is on characters that you don't need to do it. You know, you don't want to do it. You won't be able to skip it if you want to do the main quest on them.
Yeah, but as you saw, it's a few moments.
Well, again, Willith, if you want access to everything up to Necrom, let me know. I still have those codes. It doesn't have Gold Road, but you know, just DM me if you guys want those. Hey, Glockling, hydrate and stretch. Thank you, everyone. Okay, take a drink of water and do a nice stretch.
Hey, David Shaughnessy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey.
Why do you trespass?
Oh,
the name for my newest outfit.
The name for my newest outfit.
Sags a bit.
You mean that sack?
Bones reminds me of my youth.
But
that sack though.
But have so many other things I need to do, surveys, inventory management, and there have been so many events lately. There really have.
Such commendable posture. I tire.
Yeah, I keep finding some really, really old... What was it that I found the other day? It was like a coffer from at least a year ago, maybe more, from one of the events. In one of my inventories.
You've established repeatedly you're just useless with your inventory.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
And the reason I feel entitled to be a little bit on your back about this is that you have literally asked me to go through your entire account, straighten out your inventory on all your characters, and I've done this multiple times. So it just feels bad to see you let it, let it slide.
I'm sorry. Maybe for Christmas you can do it again.
No, that's the thing. Clearly, that's not a solution.
Oh, shucks.
Ah, she.
Trouble Woe. Hey, do you know if the minor heroism from the affix of Banner Bearer is for the people in the banner circle or only you?
It should be for everyone. Otherwise, that would be pointless.
Yeah.
If you go to, I can't do it right now, but if you go to an altar, don't actually scribe the thing, but just look carefully at the tooltip. When you pick your, help me out. What's the name of the first script?
Grimoire. Oh, right, the script. Sorry.
When you pick your focus, it will say beneficial affix scripts and signature scripts, yada yada, apply to you or apply to you and allies, and so on.
So on and so forth.
Yeah, usually they've done their best, I think, to make it easy to tell just from the tooltip. But yeah, you kind of have to go through that process to begin with. Line them all up and then say, okay, that's how that's going to work. And then if you're happy, then you can actually scribe the ability and spend the ink. But I don't quite remember what this being is. Is it a Daedra?
Inventory management sucks. I gotta stay on top of it. Yeah. I stockpiled 3,000 surveys. Kind of hoping that they would come out of with a system that would do them, but no. So now I'm doing them. Yeah, we've talked about this a lot. Like, we've been saying, how about a, what do they call, companion that just does them? That would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be decent.
I'm paying for that. Hey, Willith, hello. Welcome. I would absolutely love that.
Barrier's down.
It would make me very happy.
I need to speak with you.
Like, I would buy crowns just to get that.
It sounded as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master.
I want to go to wake. Whatever she's saying.
Before we act.
Well, spoiler alert, this is where we have to choose who lives and who dies.
Oh, no.
The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion.
Queen's own advisors? She's so sweet.
If anything were to happen
Yeah.
to him.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. We should keep moving.
So, since we're on story time right here, Kanathi's Roost, here's where it sits. So, it's close enough to Valenwood, that hence all the Wood Elves here. And the Dominion, obviously loads of High Elves here as well. But, yeah, it's basically a Khajiit island, and they've got an uneasy agreement with the Mauma, the Sea Elves here. So that's why all
Sea Elves! Hiya!
Exactly. That's why we've got all this Khajiiti architecture everywhere. In case anyone was wondering. And, you know, everything to do with the moons.
I've got a couple of codes for PlayStation EU. Because they, yeah.
Ears that large and you still
And you
don't
can't redeem those on an A, right?
Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Terror of
Who the
thousands.
fuck is Uldor?
Why, I am.
Oh,
I'm Uldor.
love CL,
I see
same.
Your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of...
Oh, is it too early to speculate what the new system will be for next chapter? Ooh, well,
Never mind that accursed.
it's never too early.
I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Rorelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Oh, I guess they only gave me EU codes because I'm in EU. So you play on NA. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not helpful.
Why won't they work universally? That's a bit weird.
Yeah, because PlayStation works differently, right? Xbox is just one. Well, it's not, but yeah, works on either. So does PC, but PlayStation does not, which I don't understand that. But yeah.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
I really hope it's a new class. I love the Arcanist, and I think it really invigorated the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Because for so long, people were just saying how, well, we're not going to get a new class because older consoles and whatnot wouldn't be able to take it, so we'll never get it. There we go, Arcanist. Yeah.
People say things without actually knowing
they're
correct, though.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that would be fun. What class would you want to see, everyone? That's something we've definitely speculated on a lot on this channel. Like people have talked about sea elves as a possibility. That would be fun.
Oh, that was more of a wouldn't it be fun if?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
But they're never going to do it.
I'm right behind you.
Right, let's confront Uldor.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that, Willith. Are you on our Discord? If you wouldn't mind just DMing me, I'm Maya. You can just tag me anywhere in the channel or just send me a message and I'll do that. Yeah, no problem. We can try that because I'm pretty sure they don't translate, but yeah, I'm happy to just try it. Before Arcanist, people were saying if they introduce a new class, it would be a monk. What would the monk do? Like just pray a lot?
I think people look at D&D and assume that they just copy D&D. A better place to look is the old games.
Some type of martial arts class. That'd be kind of fun, yeah.
It would be on the list, yeah, for a lot of people. An unarmed class, which is basically a monk, right?
Yeah. Nothing with pets. We have enough of those. I don't mind it, but I get that lots of floating things around. Could we just not have that?
Yes? Please disable these traps so she can make it to us safely.
Rurelion.
Ruru. Let me just grab that code now. The puppet.
I'm genuinely interested now. What exactly is Uldor?
Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kanathi's roost with an
Kanathi's roost. Where does it say this script only affects you for Bannerbearer?
Underneath the very first section of text, it should say, once you've applied a focus script, it should say, beneficial signature and affix scripts apply to blah 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 blah.
And imagine Artea has one in her house if you wanted to check it out. But then you haven't unlocked scribing, so never mind, ignore me.
And I won't be able to come back
here. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it. And welcome to the Discord, Willith.
The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again.
But yeah, if you just when you're scribing, if you just read as the text sort of appears on the left. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, bard class. I've also heard that. Like, what would that be? Just beat people up with a lute, or be really bad at singing and just, the bosses run away. I could do that.
That's another trope that I'm not convinced by that it belongs anywhere near the Elder Scrolls. It's just a really weird class. It's never made a ton of sense to me. I think it comes out of that desire to have that character in the mix. In the same way that you want, from sort of classic adventure stories. There's often this type of archetype in there. But I did have a conversation. Eggbirds and I were talking with. I'm sure Eggbirds was there, but I actually had a chat with Dawn Whisper, the streamer in Amsterdam, and she's the first one to convince me that maybe a bard class would be so bad, just because she had a specific idea as to how it might work, and that it would contain a little bit like the Crux minigame, but a slightly musical version, like a musical minigame that you'd have to play, very, very basic. And that would give it just enough of a musical theme to justify the bard label, but wouldn't actually involve you singing combat or doing it. Do you know what I mean? Because that would just be, I don't know, that would be... I think I'd struggle to play that. That would just irritate the hell out of me. It just doesn't make any sense. When you're fighting a bunch of undead or something, just having someone with a lute in the corner. Make yourself useful, you idiot. Anyway.
Sill Strider class. Well, there's a Bard College, yeah.
Yeah, but they're not fighters. I'm not saying that these things don't exist. They don't exist in a...
But that's what I was saying. Walk around, hit with a lute if you have to, sing. Maybe you can sing them to sleep.
Yeah. It would be like the role of the bard in a lot of these stories is the companionship and entertainment for the real heroes, and then comic relief and things. And when you are inhabiting that character, it doesn't work so well. It would be a little bit like saying, oh, this is a military setting, therefore we need to have a prostitute class, because, they would follow armies around because they were sort of, in a very uncomfortable way, necessary for morale. But no one would think that was a good idea, so... I'm not saying there's no way to make it work, I'm just saying there's an inherent skepticism, from me at least. Just because it works in D&D doesn't mean it will translate. But yeah, I would love to see something else like Arcanist, something completely crazy and utterly unrecognizable from all the generic fantasy stuff. I think that would be the most interesting. Something totally unexpected.
Yeah. Another class that people are bringing up is Dwemer Mechanist. Ooh. Maybe something like a legionary with a medic-themed healing skill line and passives that interact a lot with other players and positioning. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It would play more as a healer support, yeah. But then everything... Like, you can basically do good support with pretty much everything, so... Yeah. I think we'll see a new weapon skill line before another class, to be honest, yeah.
I don't know about that, because think of all the cosmetics they would have to redo for a new weapon skill line.
Oh, how would you be able to... how would you feel about being able to switch between classes on the same character? So it'd be like armory, but for classes.
That's an interesting question.
Yeah.
I don't really see a problem with that, but I don't think they'll do it.
No.
Like, hard no. I don't think.
I mean, they haven't even given you like a token to eat and be able to just switch a class. I mean, how will that work? Would you, which skills would be leveled? It would be kind of crazy. But yeah. FF Online, you have one character and all classes on that. Well, there we go.
I won't let you throw your life away.
That would crash the armory, yeah, 100%. Class change token, yeah, like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's the only thing that we can't really change, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm not sure why they haven't done it, but I'm fairly certain that they would never do that. Just because of things like this. They've now added achievements and everything. They really want people to have different classes.
I mean, you can still have different classes technically, but just yeah.
Yeah, but the very existence of these, these were added 1 patch ago, remember? It suggests that that is off the table for the next few years, because they are always working a couple of years in advance.
Yeah, exactly, Will. It's obviously...
These would have been canned
if
we were getting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, obviously you wouldn't be able to mix and match. Yeah, absolutely. That would be hilarious. Have your Ghost, have your Lich, let's go. Visby, I'm hoping for a new class next year. Feel like it will be a big DLC. Seems like it will be the end of the year, 1 year celebration. Well, exactly. Yeah, it's still a continuation of the 10 years. So I'm expecting something big. Yeah. I like having multiple characters for different classes, but I guess I do feel sorry for people who only play one character. Yeah, exactly. But then, if you didn't have to level them suddenly, or if you still had to level them, then it would be the same sort of problem. You know?
Then I should recover them.
And yeah, Kaan's got a point. The fact that they just introduced these achievements, that seems to suggest that they're not going to do that anytime soon.
And just the fact that they've never introduced a class change token.
Well, exactly, yeah.
Also, leveling in this game takes no time at all. So, what would be the need?
Yeah, I'd like to see a class based on something Far Eastern. Yeah, that's like martial arts, some sort of combat, that kind of thing. Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
All of these ideas, really fun.
Yeah.
And the class change idea, by the way, I'm not saying it's not a cool idea. It totally is. I would have absolutely no problem with it. There's nothing I can think of right now as to why that wouldn't be great. I just don't think the devs would consider it.
Hard to think of.
I think it's not particularly needed.
Hard to think of multiple names for different characters. Hence why I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, Sterling, I love that. I love leveling. I like leveling. Sorry, I like leveling. We get so many XP scrolls. That's so true. They give you what, 10 character slots, which is admirable for mega server. How many characters do you? How many slots do we get for free?
Very well.
Is that 10?
I don't know.
Hey, Matosi, hello. If you pay for whatever the max slot is 20.
I think it's 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tears of the 2 moons and the pedestals.
Yeah, I got it, Kazi. I'll play any class as long as it's DK. Yeah. Oh, I remember doing this one. If they add a new class/race next chapter, I pray they add more than just 1 slot. Well, they usually add like 1 free and then 1 purchasable.
Yeah, that's
sort of been their thing, I think. Visby, they wouldn't sell as many skill line upgrades and Sky Shard packs in the Crown Store if we could use a class token. Well, that's what I was sort of saying. How would that even work? Would it mean that you just have a fully leveled character? That's, you know, would the skills be all fully leveled? Because, yeah, to me that sort of seems... That would break a lot of sort of convention that I'm expecting from this game, if that makes sense. But yeah, obviously, if you leveled something once, and which means that you can have then all the classes leveled, then yeah. All the skill line upgrades, all the Sky Shard, everything, yeah, nobody would buy it. That's true. Lost Ark is FGP and you only get 4 with the option to buy more. Oh, okay. I checked. Oh, it is 10 to start with, Kazi. Thanks. Yeah. I already have 20 out of 20 on my main account and I don't want to delete my tunes. Love them all. Oh, agreed. I'm not deleting. No way. Yeah.
That's another reason why it's so unlikely they would do it, because imagine all the people who've created 3 of each class or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't quite do that. You create 3 of 6 and 2 of 1.
Yeah, just...
for a total of 20, and those people will be like, what? Come on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just level 1 and swap class as and when needed, I guess. Yeah. But then, It just would be, you know, you level one thing and then you have everything opened up. You wouldn't learn the others. I don't mean you personally, obviously, but I feel that would definitely breed laziness. I'm sure I'd do this, you know. Oh, let's unlock a Templar on this one. Oh, it's fully leveled. Let's just go and throw some shards around, see what happens. Was that Sean? The 1 to 50 is fine, but it's the leveling skill lines and getting skill points that feels a bit grindy. Yeah. Yeah, the 1 to 50, actually, you're absolutely right. You can even just do it with Master It. It's crazy how quickly you can get it done if you want to. But yeah, everything else, it can be a bit...
But you do the other stuff at the same time. By the time you've hit 50, you've gained enough XP to unlock every morph. Obviously, you can't literally do that if you're leveling the usual way, but if you do level through Master Its, for example, you just equip what you need, and as you know, from 1 to 10, you level one skill line, and then as you get what you drop to the next...
Yeah, Sean, God, Mage is good, level 10. If you want to get from 1 to 50 super fast, then obviously you won't be leveling anything else. Like getting your Sky Shards and all those things. But yeah,
you are always leveling something, though. You know what I mean? You don't level skill weapons and XP separately. They're the same thing.
Yeah, but like once you hit 50, you still have lots of things, the morphs and all the skill lines, everything to do. And yeah,
I'm thinking mainly if you've got existing characters, and you could line up some Master It or other things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, we leveled our Arcanists from 1 to 50 in about 5 minutes.
That is what I just said. And that's what we're saying, that from leveling them from 1 to 50 is easy. But actually making them...
Didn't you do like all the skill lines in that time as well? I did.
Pretty much, yeah, I think so. But then, you know, Mage's Guild, there's still something for them to be fully combat. And PvP. For support.
And if you want it, Sigik is the only one I really am a little bit irritable about. And I have done it 20 times. It doesn't take that long.
Yeah. But no, I see the point that the 1 to...
That's a bit of a pisser, yeah.
But so often I've personally, like, I got to 50 and hey, I'm ready for... No, I'm actually not ready for combat, not yet. I have different roles, same class. Don't want to use armory system because I like having the different characters. Well, I set mine up. Like, I have a PvP healer. I have, you know, all the classes, everything. So for me, there was no armory system before. And I don't, you know, I'm not going to drop it now. But yeah.
I'll find a way to free him from that monster.
What do other people do here?
Plus, I've witnessed how easy it is to override saves on that thing. Oh, I've done that millions of times.
Does anyone remember what they did here and why? Because I feel like I've let both Gathwin and Rorelian, her master, both want to take the fall. They both want to sacrifice themselves for the other. I feel like I've more times gone with Rorelian because he's old and he says, "Oh, come on, I've lived my life. My greatest achievement and pleasure is seeing my teachings like bear fruit in others. So, you know, don't rob me of that. This is my prized pupil." So that's the one that makes sense. But yeah, look at her. She's not happy about it.
Yeah, Mappin says Sigik portal option. Took me 45 minutes to get to max level.
You did so much, stranger.
What did we do it in when we really sped through it, Kaan?
Open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish.
It was more than 40 minutes. I think it was between 90 minutes and 2 hours to do all Sigik from... I think it was about 90 minutes?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was surprisingly quick, but we really had to like session it. We were porting to one another and everything to save time.
There you go.
Yeah, I would sacrifice the old guy. She'll get over it.
I'd love for there to be a callback to that. And these are all of Uldor's victims now, free, just like chilling. I really want to know who the hell he is.
Yeah, exactly, Sean. That's yeah. It's as if I was reading your words. And Willie, you play Guild Wars 2 as well. I've never tried that. Not really.
I'm actually going to be a little bit boring.
Boring.
Real quick. What does it say? Because do we ever find out what Uldor is?
Uldor?
You're thinking of Aruldor.
I am, yeah.
Patience, Aruldor. Uldor was a powerful Maormer wizard who used to rule Kanathi's Roost with a reign of terror. He learned to separate his spirit from his body in death and was able to possess both alive people. Who wrote this? Living people, I suppose they mean. He was not limited to commanding one body and could wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time, even in undeath. Interesting.
Ooh.
He can't control us because we have no soul. Hey, Eelsil's here.
Awesome. Love that guy. Who's that guy?
Who that guy?
He won't be around to undermine my...
He's the one with the morning stone. You know, the rock that's shooting water everywhere.
Oh, we should have helped him instead. Hang on, Kazi. What?
Really pretty here. Holy crap.
Is it just me, Sunday night brain? But like, I lost myself. I think I created an account in Guild Wars 2 and loaded in, and that was about as far as I got. It's like, ESO, it is more direct combat compared to tab targeting MMOs. Like, yeah, gotcha. It looked pretty. It looked really fun, and I like that you can fly and you got mounts underwater, right? Because one of our buds from back in the old guild played it and
so desperately to get us interested in Guild Wars. Failed, but
I was intrigued, but I wasn't gonna leave this one. Yeah, I really want to. I have Conan Exiles.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Conan.
Conan. It's been a long week, and I do want to try that one, but I'm very much aware of the fact that that's not like a game like Outlaws. I mean, Outlaws. I actually played that for a very long time, but like Outlast, I just hopped in, played it for a couple of hours. Yay! You can't do that with an MMO in order to get any sense of what it's like. But yeah, picking up another MMO is hard. It's such a time investment. Exactly, Estella. Yeah. I'm hoping the June MMO is good. Yeah, when is that coming out again? I've been seeing so much about it and looking.
I thought I heard one of them calling out.
I played Guild Wars 2 before ESO and I loved it, but it's hard to get back into. Yeah, I thought at some point next year, but there's no sort of date yet, is it? So it might not even be next year.
Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes have another matter. Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy.
Are you listening to this accent, Maya?
But Marines call it blow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the Aelids.
Aelids? What do you mean?
I thought she said blow juice.
Creatures made of teeth,
Anyway.
claws, and endless hunger.
Endless.
That's what my friends and I used to call Smirnoff Ice.
I wish ESO offered a one-time character transfer from console to PC, since many of my friends play on PC. Yeah. Well, if you want a PC code, let me know.
Do me a favor.
But yeah, leveling it, even just going from PC to PC EU to PCNA, there's nothing. You start from scratch.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's the same kind of deal.
BRB getting more cauliflower. Nice one, Kazi. Yeah, a lot of people are.
Maya?
I don't know. Tomorrow?
I'm not actually hungry, bizarrely, but. Oh, hello. Hello. Ethelas.
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet? Alive? Good. That's good. Wave smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
Not the best feeling. Alright, let's get some treacle for him.
Conjured Samurai, you quest? What the fuck? We've only been questing for like an hour. Maybe not that long. What does that mean? Well, my PC sucks for gaming, hence why I play on console. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like crown purchases should transfer from EU to NA if you are on the same Yeah, I'm with. Yeah, like I totally get that. Some things, obviously, anything character or anything you buy with in-game gold But like crown store purchases, obviously skill lines, no. But like houses, mounts,
Any collectibles, I would love to just.
Because like if you buy a deluxe edition of anything, they're on both servers. If you get drops from Twitch drops, they're on both servers. So it's, you know, it is obviously a thing, and that's why when scribing dropped on PTS, and we all, you know, we logged in very happy. I put together an amazing team to get into Lucent Citadel. Literally day one, within 20 minutes of PTS going live. Sorry, we were ready to go. And then PTS closed. We were kicked, and then our accounts were banned because there was a bit of transferal. It was only PTS to NA because that's where PTS was at the time. But still, they just couldn't quite figure it out, so they banned both of our accounts on NA and EU until they fixed it. So it was, you know, it wasn't an actual ban. It was just, okay, we need to fix it.
Yeah, they used the ban mechanism to prevent any exploits.
Oh yeah, I heard about the dupe glitch thing. Yeah, it was because it starts off with the PC NA server loading onto PTS, and there was an issue that people could use the crowns and gold, suddenly had access the same way they do on PTS but on live, and loads of people started like gifting it and abusing it. So yeah, a lot of issues. We didn't do any of that. We were just getting ready for the trial, and we were like, okay, you guys are ready, shall we port in? Oh my god, this is so exciting. Oh. That's basically what happened. Is it 7:23 a.m. for you? Is it Monday? Woohoo. Yeah, Stelly, but I guess they don't want to lose money. Yeah, it's... Yeah. The optics of it aren't great.
No, it doesn't look great.
No.
Because there doesn't seem to be a good reason why not.
And I'm not spending... I'm not buying the houses. You know, in-game gold, sure, but like, I'm not doing what I did here. No chance.
Yeah, I'm not going to buy
Hey,
stuff on
Kazi.
the NA server. No, it's just not going to happen.
Hey, Willard.
I think I bought a banker. That's it.
Lovely to see you. Have an awesome evening, morning, wherever you are, and yeah, see you again soon. Yeah, it was kind of a crazy couple of weeks for sure, especially for content creators being locked out of the game. That was crazy. It is kind of annoying that even if you don't have the PTS installed, guilty, it still has to update and sync your account to it. Oh, you're talking to a dead person, Kaan?
I'm not talking to, I'm examining.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, we didn't get locked out again. No, just talking about...
I'm getting my Agent Scully on.
Oh, back then. Back in the good old days.
Who the hell is Inquisitor Tashkier?
Tashaya? No.
Not here before.
Well, he's no longer there now.
That must be people doing this quest, right? Look,
I guess so, yeah. Wow.
Oh, no, one person's got Tan Lauren, whatever her name.
They look awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, look.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's funny.
I'm just doing the baby story, none of this companion stuff.
Yeah, that's been a really fun, chill afternoon, Kaan. Thank you so much for doing the gameplay. It's been so nice to just enjoy it, as if I'm watching a lovely stream.
What is a lovely stream?
Exactly. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to just a quick reminder for tomorrow, everyone. If you're around, if you're not around, still turn up. No excuses. We've got a really special stream tomorrow with Nurse Huckleberry. I'm just going to bring it up super quick. No, I won't bring it up. Yes, I will bring it up. So we have a special stream happening tomorrow with Nurse Huckleberry, just chatting, couple of hours, and she's just absolutely delightful and does something quite unusual with streaming. So yeah, it's going to be really cool, and she's just a really, really fun person.
Yeah, she has a stream like no other. It'd be really interesting. She's not just a great entertainer, but it'll be interesting to get her thoughts on where Twitch is headed and all that kind of stuff as well.
Yeah, so do stop by. It's going to be a good one. And, well, we'll be back to... Obviously, we're doing the Brawl, the BG Brawl on Wednesday. But then on Friday, maybe Thursday, depending on how things turn out, we will be back to our usual scheduled, ESO funsies time. This person looks lovely, the Khajiit.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much for... Oh, we need to do our game. Should we do the roll, Kaan?
Let's do it.
Oh my goodness. So this is the inaugural, can you say that word for me, please? I don't feel
inaugural.
Thank you. A roll of the dice. So it's the first time we're playing this game on stream, and let's see what happens. So we have a dice.
Is it die singular?
I don't know.
I'm never sure. But yeah, it's a 20-sided die.
No, it's behind the game. So let's try this again. There we go. It's 10! Woohoo! Success! How funny is that? Come on, that looks awesome.
So that means we have to drink beer.
Oh.
Or mead for the next stream.
Well, that will be obviously for the next stream that Kaan and I are doing stuff. Yeah, singular is die. Die! Any news on when the Gold Pursuits start? Monday. 18th. No, there was... Hang on, give me a sec. I've got it somewhere here. Kaan Vamp.
Well, I was just going to ask if anyone is curious about what the hell is happening here. I know it's a little bit crazy looking, but that was kind of the idea. And because we couldn't get a 6-sided die, we thought we'd go for a D20 and just make it a 200 square dungeon. So the various icons, if going through them in order from the beginning, can't see. Yeah, you got it. So on square number 7, that is the twins. That's where Maya, representing, the twin moons, but also the boss, Vashai and Skinrai in Mort of Lorcage. And if we land on that one, Maya and I have to take opposing side of a particular argument, like whether or not a dungeon is good or bad, whether Arcanist needs to be nerfed, this kind of thing. And we'll flip a coin and figure out who's in favor, who's against, and then we'll prep our arguments for the following stream. And you guys can declare who the winner is.
Absolutely.
It won't be the entire stream. It'll just be a bit that we do either at the beginning of or during the rest of the stream. Number 10, that is a lovely... That makes me thirsty just looking at it, actually. That's a really fun flagon. A foaming mug of ale. So that means we have to buy booze.
Yeah, man.
We have enough whiskey in the house to get drunk 10 times over. We don't really have anything else. So, and it's expensive whiskey. I don't want to waste it. So we're going to have to buy some bevies for next time.
Well, and we'll let you all know when that's happening, but
It's going to be Friday, most likely.
Yeah.
Possibly Thursday.
Yeah, so this is the Golden Pursuits thing. There we go. It's there. November 18th. Welcome to Golden Pursuits. Oh, it's hidden. For Pleeplo.
Can't actually see that.
I'm really trying, guys. All right, you see there?
It's only on for a week.
There, 18th to the 25th. Yeah. There we go.
And once again,
Tipsy Street.
I tested all of this stuff on PTS, and if that is anything to go by, it should be pretty easy going to get all the rewards for Golden Pursuits. They were very forgiving on PTS. Can't say for sure. They were just testing, so it might be different, but that's all we have to go on for now.
And yeah, if you are interested.
Should we bring the board game back up while you're talking?
While you're talking, yeah, I just wanted to post the link to the video you made. So if anybody sort of wanted a quick reminder of what we know about the Gold Pursuit so far, here it is. And yes, let's do that.
Kazi, that could not be further from the truth. Maya has drunk almost all of my friends well under the table. She is very hard to go, except sometimes. Sometimes, we all have an off day where it just happens really quickly.
I mean, the one time that people are probably talking about is when we did that Ninja Pulse Tavern. People were buying us shots with bits, and we underpriced it. We got like 7,000 bits, and it was 300 bits per shot.
Yeah, you're thinking of that time when she had half a bottle of rum in the space of an hour.
Yeah.
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 Plus a load of beer.
I think I counted it in the morning because I was not counting in the evening. Was it like 25 shots? Oh, it was insane. It was so wrong. It was a very funny stream.
Anyway, very quickly then. So if we continue along, square number 17, that is crowd control, as symbolized by the DK talent. So that means Maya's going to play a game where you guys can crowd control it via stream. If you don't know what that is, it's just a Twitch. It's a Twitch integration which lets you do things or manipulate the game live in exchange for bits or some free tokens which you can get.
You can buy some tokens and do a lot more, but there are free tokens, which is cool.
2022, that's Uncle Shio.
Hey.
What's that one, Maya?
That's Wabajak. That's a wild card, and that will change. So.
Yeah, it's not Uncle Shio, it's Wabajak. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where we spin a wheel, and it could be almost anything that happens. 26, that's a troll. I need to tidy that one up so it actually stands out against the grey. And yeah, that means we just have to work in boss trash talk from ESO into the stream. The green thing there, that is an Arcanist portal. That's basically a ladder, like in Snakes and Ladders. So that will port us forward to the corresponding square, in this case 48. The next one, that Dremora face, that's Sanguine, red wine. 32, that is a snake, or in this case, a Rush of Agony chain that pulls us backwards to square number 8. Get to the end. Then on square 37, we have Flame Herald Barse. She wipes the group.
Emotional damage!
Killing us and sending us back to square one.
Oh.
There are 3 of her on the map, so I'm not thrilled. We might have to reduce that one. Question mark is a quiz. Number 54 is skooma. That means cocktail time. I'm sensing a theme here with the drinks. 58 is law, right? What is that? The Hermaeus Mora Eye.
Yeah.
No, but
it's like a reading.
Oh, right. Yeah. Maya reads a dramatic reading from in-game literature. Then on 65, that's supposed to be Lyris Titanborn. She helps us out and gives us an extra roll of the die.
Hey, Lyris!
And then moving ahead, what I haven't covered yet. Square number 89 is stupidity debuff. We haven't figured out what we're calling that yet. But basically, we find 3 of the dumbest comments we've ever seen on the internet relating to ESO, and we read them to you guys for comic effect. And then in 111, that is the only pixel art which I didn't really have time to finish. That's why it looks so ass. That is Zamaja. She channels her teleport ability and drops you anywhere on the map. So we will roll a D200. So she could be a snake or a ladder. We'll see. But she will drop us on any random square anywhere on the board. If we land on that one. And then what else have we got? I think that's it.
Yeah. It's going to be epic. It's going to be really good fun. And yeah, well, we already landed on a square. I can't believe it.
I'm really looking forward to getting into this with you guys.
I'm really looking forward to getting into the the game. Sorry, not the beer. Oh, not the beer.
But there will be ways for you guys to do like a bonus throw if you're not happy with the thing that we landed on. We'll figure all that out. This is just the very, very first iteration, but we definitely want to run with this and make it a really fun thing, and you guys can sort of screw with us.
By the way, watch the little ninja. He's on square 1. I'm on square 2. I'm on square 5. How many more? Is it more? 5 more? Okay. I'm on square 8. Is that enough? Oh no.
10, right?
Beer time. Oh my god. This is going to be so much fun. Sounds like good fun. Yeah. And we're going to be adding to it and taking stuff out depending on how much fun it is, you know. And if we get some great suggestions from you guys, if you have any suggestion for, you know, one of these squares, do let us know, because it's the first time we've done it. We've been talking about doing this for a very long time. And it was this Monday just gone that we just thought, you know what? Fuck it. Let's make all the changes, make the game. So Kaan's been working tirelessly on creating all of this, everything that you've seen in the last 4 days from scratch. None of this was designed, let alone conceived on before Monday morning. So here we go.
Yeah, most of these icons did not exist a day and a half ago.
Yeah.
The Arcanist portal I made literally 10 minutes before we went live today, because I'd forgotten to make it.
Hey, to celebrate a great first week, should we do a giveaway? I feel like we should do a giveaway.
Let's do a goddamn giveaway.
Let's do a goddamn giveaway. What should we do? Should we do some crowns? Should we do Pink Torchbug? Should we do ESO Plus? Should we do Gold Road?
Crowns.
Crowns. I think that's a great idea.
People like crowns.
Who doesn't like crowns? Oh, don't turn me off. Don't turn it off, Kaan.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. The server kicked me out. It's that bug. I'll log back in.
No, it's fine. This is fine. This bit, the back one. The... whatever the back one meant.
Right, I'll log into EU and do some writs or something.
How about 1,500 crowns? Sounds good. It's Twitch only, so if anyone's watching on YouTube and you want to join us on Twitch, please do.
Yeah, sorry guys. There's no way to make that work.
Yeah, well, Nightbot is just not collaborating, which is very annoying. But yeah. Okay, so let's do a 15... Any platform, guys. 1,500 crowns on any platform. And all you need to do is just guess. It's a random number, so it's... Oh, come on, Nightbot. And the random number is going to be anything between... What do you think, Kaan? What should we do?
Let's do 1 to 200.
Yeah, okay.
Just unveiled the board game.
That's a really good... yeah, okay. So any number between 0 and 100 starting...
200.
Oh, sorry, 200. You did say 200.
Is that too high?
No, it isn't.
I'm sorry, is my number too big?
Can you just type in chat? Just type anything. All right, are you guys... Oh, roll it. There we go. So, go, go, go. Any number between 0 and 200. Whoever guesses it first gets 1,500 crowns on any platform. So, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go! You don't have to follow for it, but obviously if you follow, we would really appreciate it. And as we are on the ESO stream team, and that's also the first week of celebrating that, we have, excuse my language, fuck ton of giveaways. So, you know, do make sure to come back, basically. So if you haven't followed, do it. Oh, come on, keep guessing. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Becky's going for the fun ones. I gave myself 6 guesses. I'll stop there. Because I don't really deserve to have this.
I don't deserve to have this.
Go to the person who's actually on. It's lame.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I see some.
I have like 4K.
I see some numbers getting close. Maybe that was a bit silly.
That wakes everyone up. We could use that on a Sunday evening.
Yeah.
Also, we haven't decided quite what to call the game yet. So if any of you guys are super quick off the mark and have a really, really good idea, you can always DM Maya over the coming couple of days.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, we called it... I forgot what it was, but yeah. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys, but keep going. You'll get it eventually. I feel very mean now. Because sometimes people just go sort of from 0 to whatever the number is, so somebody will eventually hit it. So close!
Yeah, we won't do it again. It's just a one-off.
It's a one-off.
In honor of the...
In honor, yeah, absolutely. I like that, Raziel. 69!
Hey, I get it.
But yeah, it's been really fun creating all of this, and I hope, people will continue enjoying it. And the game, I think, could just keep getting more and more fun. I mean, we're already getting sort of punishment for it, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta not have so many drinking ones, because then...
That's all we gotta be doing.
Then we're spending the income from Twitch on that. But yeah, if this is fun and it works, then maybe we can grow the stream and finally get me a decent microphone. 'Cause it hurts me every time I unmute, and although maybe it's not the mic, maybe it's just the way that it goes through to the stream.
Yeah.
Discord. Oh man, I sound so tinny and rubbish. So yeah, not the microphone per se. Upgrades in general. It makes sense. There's no one got it still.
No.
It's definitely not bugged.
No, it's not bugged. I'm watching it.
Alright, tell me what the number is and I'll type it in. Then we can...
Wow. Ooh. I'm just seeing some really close calls. Because, yeah. Are you guys hungry? Might take a while. Yeah. I think this might have been...
You could give like a 30... A range of 30.
Alright.
That it sits within.
Alright. So it sits within... Oh, it's going to time me out for spamming. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Alright, it's a number between 130 and 155.
Oddly specific.
Yeah, my brain sort of couldn't quite stretch any further than that, to be fair. Oh my god, so close, some of you. Oh my god. That's so funny. I'm just watching it. That's sort of addictive. There! I saw it. Kazi got it. Congratulations,
Hey.
Kazi.
Congratulations.
Woo.
Spend it wisely.
All right, so you play PC, right? Yeah, you play PC because we've literally grouped up. All right, thank you so much, guys. I will send that as soon as we raid off. That was awesome. I'm sorry, we won't do that silly one again. But thank you so much, guys, for hanging out and being patient for this one. In same category, should we just go and see what's going on in ESO? I think we should go and see ESO. Let's go and see. Pretty sure Kat was online, right? I really don't like this new search feature. There we go. Kat's online. Let's go and say hi to Katatonia. It's been a while since we raided, so let's do it.
Say hello, be polite. And have a great evening and a lovely week. We'll catch you guys on Thursday night, hopefully. Definitely Friday.
Well, definitely tomorrow or Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Have an awesome one. Have an amazing week, everyone. And thank you. Bye.